Hello traders. Welcome to the pump stream where Bitcoin is now testing 23,835. Sorry, I got SHIBA up on the chart. Stuff's going on, man. SHIBA is also breaking out, Colossal breakout occurring right now, 1340. That was virtually it, man, on the daily. Let's see how high this thing can climb, confirming a double bottom in a second on the 4 hour for SHIBA. Let's go to Bitcoin, take a look, getting real crazy real fast, and this is what I'm talking about. Right here, you're running up to that level again. You tested January 26th, January 30th, February 2nd, and failed, and here we are on the 15th, the day after Valentine's Day. Will Bitcoin be our Valentine? I don't know, SHIBA and DOGE definitely said yes. They consented to everything, chat. So that's just a big if, man. Like, I mean, after such a rally off that low point from 21.3, is there going to be enough to max bid to break this? I mean, Bitcoin's up 11.5%. Wow, in 1 day, 20 hours, about 2 days or less. Overbought on the 4 hour, but let's look at the daily here. Good to see y'all. Here it is, man. Oh my God. This is it. It's the candle high closes, December 21st, 2020. Above that, 25K, 28.8, 30K, and that's about it. So you have a multitude of altcoins up a lot. GRT's up 9% right now. Hex up 8%. Block up nearly 10%. ZRX going. Algo, QNT, Sol, SHIBA, DOGE, FLOKI was up like 50%. I never look at that crap because it's a joke of a joke of a joke. I don't care, man. I haven't looked at this thing. You know, what even exchange am I going to look at FLOKI on, bro? Is it even on? It's not even on a normal exchange. See, BitGet, Gate.io, OKX. I don't know, dude. You pick one. Yes, Moon. Congrats, dude. And you know, I mean, how unbelievable, right? We get off stream yesterday after, you know, sizing up bullish dragons on Doge and SHIBA, and then lo and behold, Elon comes out with a tweet. What was it? How many? It was an hour later, hour and a half later. And on the sheet of paper that said CEO of Twitter, it said FLOKI. And you could certainly understand why this asset is currently up 68% on the day. Unreal. Daytime view in the background. Yeah, it's so bright in here, man. I can't. Waiting on. So I've got like electric blinds coming. I mean, they're already set up in my other rooms, but in this main living room, there are, I don't know, like 14 plus windows in here. It's high majority windows, and it'll be a lot better when I can get those to moderate the lighting, because it is super bright naturally all day. Okay, so that's FLOKI. Had to bring it up, I mean, because people would have rioted if I did not. But let's look at Ethereum. Also having a good day today amongst all cryptos. Yes, certainly some that are lagging behind. Okay, about 5.5%. We're just kind of reevaluating maybe what's going on, and it's something morphing into a rectangle as we discuss buyers defending that 1500 level. The bullish engulfing candle confirmed yesterday, and now follow through immediately and running up to 1680 to test the top of the local range, breaking that easy 1730. Above 1730 equals $2,000. Wow, dude. Imagine saying that. Imagine being anyone that's real and saying that they'd put money into FLOKI coin now after it's up 68%. You're crazy. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So I forgot. We have like a new thing. I mean, remember Penthouse Jesus? It would be the single largest contribution of the Penthouse. We had Crypto Hoarder, who was the Birmingham penthouse Jesus King. And now I believe the new one is, who was it? Was it Logan tipping $888.88 on the stream? My 5-year anniversary stream. It's a little blurry that night, so someone needs to help me out with that. What was it? Whatever the highest tip was, that one. That is who the penthouse Jesus is currently. Need to get that going. I will. But yeah, Ethereum, Bitcoin doing well. BNB, we'll look at it, 4.69%, holding that 200-day simple moving average. Very nice. After hitting a 100% measured move perfectly, it is now beginning to reverse. But, you know, it's cool to see buyers defending the local high around $300. And you got to think, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it on these, because Bitcoin right now, as I'm looking at it, man, it is just butting up against that one last resistance. And once this resistance broken, man, you can say 25K. I mean, that's a psychological level. That's not really much anything besides that. The formal next resistance above 23,835. You know, we'll talk about the local levels like 25.2 or whatever from August, but it's 30K. It's $28,800. There's very little price action besides or beyond those levels. Besides straight up and straight down. So history repeating itself would be clutch. And you'd get yourself a spaceship stream. Can't say, my battle station comes in tomorrow officially, and it's gonna be a hellacious next few days for me, getting everything reset up and stuff. Emphasis on the But once it is, you know, if we get 25K, my first stream will be freaking spaceship stream in the penthouse, okay? Yeah, that Moon Boy was doing stuff, I know, but I think like they had the same amount or something. They tipped the same amount. We'd have to ask Julia or Brad, who have sharper minds, or had sharper minds that evening, for sure. So let's look at XRP. Up 4%, very nice. All we needed was a higher low than the previous low, and everything's fine. So I think the next, if we test 42 cents again, we're gonna break out. I think you could look at this like it's a rectangle, and this would be the potential partial decline in development. Potential is not real yet because it has not formally tested the top of the rectangle again. But I think if we get that, it's time. It's breakout time. Okay, Brad, if you could DM me that link again. I can't do it on here, and I'm on the fly. So yeah, I think XRP, what we needed, the bullish engulfing candle yesterday is catching follow through, and any pivot. I mean, the waning negative momentum, the argument comes in for hidden bullish divergence. I think you're getting that across the markets. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. XRP, and then Cardano, that man, it's so close, man. Remember, as you engulfed yesterday, now you're back, you're breaking the 200-day moving average to the last line of resistance. You need to break 41.3 cents if you want to see Hoskinson, you know, dance. The Hoskinson dance above 41.3 cents. It's a straight line up. All right, Bitcoin's breaking 23,850 right now as I'm speaking to you, chat. Let's go back to it. Bitcoin's up 7.4%. Here we go. I mean, this is as close as it gets to a colossal breakout. That is why I'm live. It's an emergency stream, a positive emergency stream. We had plenty, unlimited negative emergency streams last year, didn't we? We haven't had one negative emergency stream this year because everything changed on the 1st. All right, there it is, $23,900, chat. We're approaching the highest highs of the year, the highest highs of the entire recovery. We just need to break 24,270, 24,260, excuse me. You're getting real close. I mean, we got a breakout ongoing, potential breakout, right? It could pull back is what I'm saying, right? The daily closes 3 hours, 28 minutes. Oh, this would be a marathon stream if we were to somehow make this stream last until the daily close. Might be able to pull it off. Bitcoin actually is doing it this time. Why are we pumping? Because a very mild, shallow retrace, a 35% retrace. Didn't even hit the golden zone, as we were discussing yesterday. If this was the pivot, extremely bullish. And the fact that sellers could not even push the price down to a 38% retrace is testament to who's in control. And gives me more confidence to believe 28.8 would be in store for Bitcoin. Right? You have to be able, if you understand Fibonacci, you can understand like kind of what's happening with the market. You can understand like how powerful that is. That there was just too much demand, and now Bitcoin's at $24,060. I'm gonna have an alert. This is probably about to be triggered. When we hear the beep, it will be the highs of the year, the highs of the rally. Higher than we saw it February 2nd.
Should I buy now?
Sub-zoner, probably fake zoner. Zoner's virtually Spartacus now, but are you zoner, chat? Everyone in chat is zoner. Spam I am zoner in chat, thank you. Get wrecked, Barras. Oh man. All we had to do was survive the CPI. Bitcoin's up 8.3% right now. Beautiful, beautiful rally unfolding before our eyes. Good Lord, a lot going on, man. This is normally not my stream time. And just every day, I've got 50 different people, vendors, and just, moving's an insanely big process. So I'm trying to keep my eye. Maybe we should just bring up the Bitcoin chart, man. Like instead of chat, I don't know what to do. Have it like that. The screen capture. It's hard to see though. Right? So we could go to other assets. But never lose the sight of the corn. Everything is ripping right now. Yeah, it is. So what else? What else is going berserk right now? Do we have any double? Yep, FTM's now up 11%, pumping, attempting its rally. Hidden bullish divergence. The daily back tested that high from August 11th. Wow, it's so beautiful, isn't it? That's an inflection point. Tested and now rallying, and 65.5 cents probably next. If you break that, 88 to 96 cents. Block's up. I don't really care about block. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, it was a loser. Still a loser, but yeah, it's pumping. Great. No one cares. I'm just not concerned. GRT, it was more kangish. It was kind of a loser, but it was way better. It had the confirmation low with the divergence. Oh my God, why is my SHIBA alert going? Bitcoin's, oh my God. All right, highs of the year, chat. Jesus chimes now. Jesus chimes. Live Nation's pumping too. Remember the back test of Live Nation. I know Bitcoin's pumping, but remember stocks. We love stocks. This is not a joke, dude. This could be $90, $100, man. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin. There it is. Highs of the year, briefly. Very, very briefly. Let's go to SHIBA because we'll see what's going on with the beep there. Gods. It's crazy, dude. Ever since my trip to Miami initially to hunt for real estate, it's just everything's changed, man. Everything. I was on that bad luck streak of just stupid events, life events you can't. They just happen. It's like Final Destination, but less like, oh, I'm dead. No, it's just like, oh man, that was really unfortunate. Like just kept happening. It's, oh man, Miami. Everything just changed, man. So here's your SHIBA, well on its way. Breaking the double bottom confirmation line for now. Last night broke the dragon spine. Is currently breaking the level of levels, which I'm showing you here. This is it, Larry. It's the high back from September of 2021. If it's a real breakout, the normal consequence is minimum 1,500, which you saw in October and you recently saw at the beginning of this month. Breaking that's a big deal, and hidden bullish divergence all of a sudden, like starting today, becomes potential argument. But when you look at the daily, it's almost impossible to see. Like, how could you even have seen that? I mean, how could you even been able to play that if you're looking at the daily? You really couldn't. The time to play it on the daily was, 6 weeks ago, when it was completing the type 2 return of the bullish bat pattern with bullish divergence, all happening at 98+% retraces. That was the time. So now all you'd be fortunate to get a continuation trade, and that's what was being presented yesterday on DOGE and SHIBA. So I had another alert if we're seeing even higher highs. Bitcoin pulling back. Whoa, 24.3 to 23.950. Yikes. Well, if it's doing that, take this crap off the screen then. We don't even need it. But yeah, cracking back above $24,000 is a big deal. It's nice. This is titillating. I'm not sure it's titillating. I know Bitcoin could be titillating. Yeah, let's look at Q&T, up 6%. Larry, I know you're not out of the woods or anything. The daily, it's where the daily is really nice, I think. Where the hidden bullish divergence is continuing to mature. So that continuation being applied. You're about to go test 151, 156 again. It's where you maybe double top. Maybe you confirm the top send and reverse there. But if you break it, 205, 263 in time. This has been the barbecue trade. It's just specimen from the beginning. You hit the first profit taking level at 156, and now you pull back very mildly. In fact, you pulled back just moderately from the low to the high, virtually a 61.8% retrace. That's a nice moderate retrace, still in the golden zone near the bottom of it. You kind of hammered and you broke back above the neckline of the double bottom. Now you're going. So good stuff to see there. S&P 500, by the way, just the index funds kind of just, remember the bull flag, the potential bull flag was the idea. And look at this, man. Are we breaking yet? Are we getting really close? I mean, this is as close as you can really get to breaking that. And just like that, back 24,156, getting volatile, getting some big swings going on. So again, you're saying everything's pumping. People take far too much into the account of what the thumbnail and the title of the stream is, dude. You need to just get over it. Don't you? How about my graphics guy wasn't available and I had to reuse an old thumbnail from like last week or 2 weeks ago? I mean, how about that? Smart guy. There we go. There's the new thumbnail. One sec. Thanks for the 750 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, this pump, hit that like button, bell, sub. I know you could be doing anything, but you're here, and super grateful. We're just covering it, just looking at it live early, not at the regular time. Doing stuff, man. I don't know the brand of the blinds I have. Half are installed, the other half are coming next week. Okay, the new thumbnail is there. Change the pin message where, it was just identified yesterday, the dragons and stuff. Let's keep going and checking out other assets across the market that are doing things. Where ZRX is up 8.4%, so really digging these on the daily. They'd all done the right things, but you gotta love the double bottom breakout, and then like your successful back test of the breakout of that double bottom, and now rallying off of it. And yeah, like locally, look at hidden bullish divergence developing or developed, breaking back above the 200-day moving average. And I mean, 30 cents would be back on the menu. Remember, 30 cents, that wick was the first target of the trade setup. And it lasted for seconds, or a minute. The screen is frozen? What are you talking about, bro? It's not even real. It's not even real life. Oops. There we go. So yeah, I mean, 30 cents first target, and then you know, there's much higher to go if you're patient. If you give it time, you could be making your way to 44 cents. This is the daily, so it just takes more than you would think. And then DGB is up 8.5% today. You know, pivoting on a higher low, hidden bullish divergence is in the works. So the daily 200 moving average was tested the past couple days and held. And again, above 7.8 cents. That's you know, eventually 1.68 cents. So ICP is doing something really notable today. The formal back test of the old ice line, the old all-time low from June. It was breached, you sprung, and now you're back testing the spring, and there it is. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The hidden bullish divergence is very well developed there, implying continuation, and that's starting to happen. And I mean, eventual target of 928 to 981, roughly $10. But wait, there's more. Sol was back testing as support. Yeah, its own inflection zone. Again, it did it once, now it's doing it twice. You gotta wonder if it's the second time, if it's confirmation. Well, that's very real. That level being held, and the upside could be more dumb and stupid than you think. I mean, at least 34 bucks for an 886, the high to low here, for the full-on deep retrace. You get that, man. Even on scams like Sol, dude, whatever. Dude, it's the future. They have a store in New York. Okay, bro. Great. There's more upside. If $21 holds, what was once support is becoming support again, chat. Yup. What's up, Quantum? I was doing a Lord of the Rings stream. My God, I only did that like one time. I only went to Mordor like once as Gandalf, as a wizard. I can't even remember. It wasn't even Halloween, I don't even think. It was just like, it happened. So Sol, then Algo was nothing really special. It was actually Atom that was special. It's like this thing broke. It's breaking back into whatever it's doing, you know, this upsloping channel or structure here. It's back in it, but it, you know, it's not above 27 to 28 cents above, and it's not above the 200 moving average. There's so much that needs to be done. But if algo buyers can absorb or take out the supply that exists in this little zone here, which there's probably more supply here than there would be anywhere, then you could take a quick trip up to 35 to 37 cents. That's probably where the next sell orders would be that make any sense. So critical areas on algo upon ye. But man, that's a lot. It's like final boss territory. But if you did defeat the final boss, there could be 26 to 30% upside on this individual S coin. KSM up 6.46%. Very, very nice. Just like QNT. While, you know, in terms of like the Japanese candlestick pattern at the double bottom confirmation line and follow through, and hidden bullish divergence starting to become an argument here, just like others, like the low, then the next low, the substantially higher low with higher levels on negative momentum, again implying continuation upwards. Doesn't ensure that things will get nuts. Like you're gonna take out the high in 38.88, but it's good to see it beginning. And I think the target's 43.48. It's been that way for 6 weeks. That's been the target. Yep. Nothing's changed since the type 2 return of the bullish crab pattern. And on the type 2 return of the bullish crab pattern, bullish divergence, and the type 1 and type 2 just happened to occur at the all-time low. It was truly a specimen that should be in a textbook. This should be an NFT. It's so wonderful, so educational how TA has been respected. Y'all here? Can y'all hear me? Is the stream on? Chat dead again. I don't know what you even want, man. I mean, it's as dead as it was last night when Bitcoin was not up 8%, 8.44%. But it was Valentine's Day, bro. It's not today, though. What, y'all still celebrating Valentine's Day? Get over it, man. I'm thinking about others, just looking at the gainers today, and I keep looking at the ones that were just never showing anything that was great. They just rallied with the macro, and it didn't even matter. Litecoin's back above $100. Incredible. Oh my God, dude. Really is spectacular. Headed to 105, 109. The weekly target's 130. Way up here. But yeah, you will be approaching a key inflection point that goes to February and April of 2018. And then goes to June and July of 2021. And will soon be, probably tested. Always an excuse for chat to be dead. It's work hours. It's Valentine's Day. It's Christmas, bro. Market's dead. Nah, dude. Excuses. I know, I get it. Everyone's doing stuff. I mean, y'all are productive members of society. I understand. So you can't really spam the chat. SNX, that was Dream State on the weekly, is pivoting. I bet you there was probably some sort of dragon or something very similar to SHIBA. This is very nice. It is at its highs of the day. Breaking back above 250. Anything above 250 equals 352 in time, which is a lot of upside. Let's go to that 4 hour to see if there was anything. Kind of a dragon. It was like a lower low dragon. Yeah, it was very similar to Doge and SHIBA. You could certainly see some sort of like 886 tested, like X, A, B, C, D, like a shark up here. Kind of crazy to identify something so elevated like that. But man, it didn't even matter about the daily 4 hour. It is all the weekly on this one. Massive bullish engulfing candle on the weekly in development. If this can sustain for the next 4 days, 4 hours. And we're talking about a true re-breakout. Okay, like if this is why you want to see the market stay strong at least for 4 more days, because then you get a re-breakout and the upside is stupid. I mean, you're talking about weekly upside potential from where you are right now, 56 to 71, but beyond that, you're talking like almost 200% upside on SNX. Chat was frozen on the stream. It's broken, dude. I don't know how to make it not do the whole weird seize up. Crazy. Whew. Everyone's hands are full with their tendies, I hope, and green candles. A bundle of green candles. So beautiful, beautiful stuff on this one. If you're patient, more appreciation and value. Then we can look at Bitcoin Cash. Oh, beautiful, man. Hidden bullish divergence, truly maturing, and you're talking about Bitcoin with 23,835. Well, here's Bitcoin Cash 133.64. Above this level is the promised land. This is where things get berserk really fast. We're talking, that thing why people are interested in crypto. Above 133.64 is the whole thing. Oh my God, it's crypto, and it just lost its effing mind. It went up stupid amounts in a short period of time. That's where Bitcoin Cash is. I mean, Bitcoin's kind of at that level too with what it's breaking right now. Same with SHIBA. Same with SNX. QNT's getting there. SPX breaking out of the bull flag. Power hour indeed. I don't even have my sound clip. I don't have my soundboard. I don't have anything, dude. I'm so like, I hate it. Mr. Anderson, you're chickens. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Hey Mitch, a very belated congrats on the new penthouse and 5 years ma.
Thank you so much, dude. Couldn't have done it without y'all. I really appreciate it. And I hope, Mr. Anderson, you understand how close Bitcoin Cash is to glory. There's just not much the price ever does when it breaks this one last level from the COVID crash. You're just touching it gently, sensually. You're touching it like it was a Valentine's Day date that went really well right now. It went so well that I think that our friend Bitcoin Cash will seal the deal. There's the hidden divergence. It's getting there everywhere. Have your alert set up on this one. You hear this beep, you know the breakout's occurring. As it's been tried and tested and failed and failed and failed up thrusts just recently, but again, the trend is in the midst of reversing and on a lot of cryptos. Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Well, you can say that a couple times. That's how trends reverse. Ethereum Classic, that still just trying to hold the $20 level. It's pretty psychological too. Not doing anything too crazy yet. Or Bitcoin's breaking out, SNX breaking out, SHIBA breaking out. ETC is kind of in QNT territory where it is very close, but it is not breaking out yet. Retest, and yes, emphasis on the re. The retest is about to begin.
Bags are packed. What's up coffee for Crypto? Need a reload very soon. Shout out Erwin Coffee Kangs.
Crypto, what's up Anonymous? Thanks for the 1337. Yeah, I don't have mine yet either. It got all boxed up. I completely forgot about it. So I'm having to make do down here with ghetto coffee until it comes in. But yep. I mean, this stream's been fueled by Erwin Coffee for 5 years, roughly 5 years. That was you, Mr. Anderson. All right, Mr. Anderson, thanks for the 6337. Kangs. You know, on the day. So EDC, I mean, you just have your alert set up above 24 bucks because that's the major breakout level, and you're at 22.35. So still, this mysteries abound here. But dude, this is on the weekly. Again, it's the weekly, and it's so powerful. Weekly implies $40. Like if the weekly plays out $40+, that means like 100% upside on ETC if you're just patient. Patience, chat. Only way you can win. How about Dash? The Kang already broke out, and the formal back test even more powerful. Wow, dude, 56.76. Look at this. There it was, December 2018, just like the Jesus, and just number go up ever since then. Currently at its highest price since May 10th of last year, and way higher. There's just nothing here till $85 to $88 on Dash. It's mooning, and again, it's not like you weren't warned about this. Not like we didn't. How could anyone have seen this coming? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. You're crazy, dude. There are others that are just, you know, kind of disappointing compared to in performance today, like YFI. Thinking YFI is right back on the cusp of a breakout. 74.53 is everything. Breaking this equal, I mean, dude, of course the fake outs can happen, but you just got to know the significance of being above 74.53 means you can wake up and YFI is up 30% in a day.
Could we please look at Metis/USDT on Gateo? That's that chart with the most data for it on TradingView. It isn't at an actionable area for a long, but I'm curious how you would analyze it.
If you want to, man, sure. I don't think anyone else has any requested anything, so can try to look at it. Metis on Gate.io. Keep my eye on Bitcoin. This is elevated 24.1. Metis on Gate.io. It's too late. It's like, you know, there was a time. There was definitely a time to request this, and it would be interesting, but it's far beyond that now. It looks like same type of consolidation that SHIBA got, and it's just revving up for a new markup, and you're just thinking that the upside could take you to 49, let's say $50 roughly, 49.75, and that would take you to the top of this mega range. If you look at it on the daily, it could be a double bottom. It probably is, potential double bottom. Weekly, it looks like SNX or something. Yeah, I mean, it's like SNX. It's incredible. This is a great looking asset on a very significant time scale. One time no one knew, and then the second time everyone knew, and here we go. And that's why I'm thinking, you know, $44 to $49, and if you ever break that, it'll just be retrace time, you know, way higher.
Dollar rally?
What's up, Charizard? Thanks, dude. We can look at Ali. Yeah. Yeah, TRX is fine. TRX spring back test and been rising ever since. Yes, Metis token is talking about a measured move of a breakout on the weekly. Dude, it would yield you a lot.
Can you take a look at dollar price THX much?
Talking about like if you broke for the neckline here, you go to $84. These are just on the breakout, 66% upside, but that doesn't even really make sense. I think what makes the most sense on the weekly for a resistance would be $100, $99 to $100. Right, as you can see, this was a peak back in November 2021. That would be the target. If you broke $50, you have 100% upsides. What's up, R? Bryce? Yeah, we can look at
Mario
that.
on daily, please. Looks like it broke supply line.
Oh.
Thanks. Since there's no mountains in Miami, you can always take the stairs. What floor are you on?
Let's just say it's in the 50s. Thank you, 740 mountains. That's right, dude. Okay. Massive upside potential. Nice request. It's a little late on like entry. I mean, like you should have been requesting it at the beginning of the year, like all these other ones that were looking good. I would have done the same analysis, but it's just I don't look at tepid off-brand S coins that often, you know. We'll just make sure patrons or Citadel members know about it. Okay. Another request. It was Bitcoin 24,150, looking really strong. Doesn't look like it's done at all. Okay, doesn't look done. Thanks for the 840 people tuned in. Let's see if we can get 400 likes in seconds. I think it's possible. We have the technology and the power. ALI. Of course, it's probably crypto. Dude, what do you want? I don't know. Like, you're like, look at Ali. It's a stock. It's all kinds of stuff. And then it's like not on any known exchange. It's really, you know, worth a crap. What do you want? Charizard, which one? Which one, dude? Please let me know immediately, now. I know you're right there at your computer. At your keyboard, dude. 5, 4, 3. Okay, there you go. You did it, man. On the Gemini exchange. All right. There's nothing I can really do here, man. Can't really do anything. It's just it's elevated. It's uptrending, it seems, for now. But in terms of taking action, I don't see
Thanks
anything.
for sharing SHIB 4-hour double bottom. Can you look at Crow for me?
We can look at Crow, Matt Damon coin. Yeah, Space Ape. Thanks, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, being a Citadel member. Thanks, dude. Post, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. And we've been doing this 5 years. I'm so sad that you're just hearing about me now. That's okay, though. It's like when you find me, you know, it was time.
Hey Mitch, stoked to have recently joined the Patreon. Can you take a look at CSPR? Thanks, clinking beer mugs.
It's Jason C, man. 5783. You sound like a droid, dude. Yeah, we'll look at CRISPR. No, it's Casper. I think it's CRISPR on the stock market. It's like Casper and crypto. Yeah, man. And just be sure, remember, like, there are a lot of S coins that are newer that there are stock tickers that I know that, hey, that's a stock, but I don't know if you're asking about that. So just be sure you do the pairing. If it's a crypto, be sure it's a pair. Like CSPR to the USD or USDT. That'd be really helpful. Okay, next one was, let's see, was it Mara? No, Bryce. Again, Charizard. There's nothing I can do here, man. Like, there's nothing. It's just, I look at this asset and say, okay, maybe 8.8 cents again would be your target because it was a candle open from June, right? I mean, that's as good as it can get. You can't chart this.
Litecoin $LTC, congrats on the penthouse. You are a legend and appreciate all you do.
What's up, Jerry, man? Yeah, we did look at Litecoin already on the stream, but we can look again, 105 and then 130 targets. And you can rewind too to get that, but we will look back at it. Just put it on the list. All right, let's look at Bryce, which I guess it's a crypto BitGert. Oh God, dude. Pretty nice. I actually kind of like this. Wow, it's solid down here. I'm really liking that. Loving that back test of that low from May of last year. It's becoming support and down sloping consolidate. I like this. This is actually really nice. Insane upside potential. Like you look at this on the weekly or the monthly, and it's a massive double bottom. Okay, like you don't even. This would be like if someone was taking action now, they would just have a stop loss probably below 4,059. Because below that, it's probably going to 27.65, way more downside. So holding that, I think the upside's ridiculous. It's stupid, dude. Okay, stupid upside on Bryce or Briss or Breeze or whatever. Look at this, dude. This is incredible. This is incredible. All right, upside on the weekly, chat. There's your upside. What is that percentage-wise from where you are right now? You have 104% upside on BitGert. I know the S-coins are endless, dude. They really are. But incredible. I mean, this is a beautiful, ignoring this. Have fun, man. Have fun ignoring it. Just don't come back and be requesting this asset when it's at 99.60. Which I know these are mostly all, you know, US dollar pairings, and it's so worthless. I'm not even gonna go to the saying, oh, it's 1/100,000th of a penny. I'm just not gonna do that on these. It's a waste of time. But just be aware that I know this is US dollar pairing. I'm just saving time. And you see it on your chart. You don't even need me to say that every time. So 4,000. Above 4,000 equals 99.60. Okay? This is just not a comfortable streaming setup with this stool. Okay, beautiful. I don't even know where these are coming from, but dang, dude. What the? Weird. Oh no, I'm on the wrong chart. Whoops. It's not good. Gosh dang it. What the? Bro. There's your SHIBA right now. Beautiful. I'm just some of these when they're presented, these are insane arguments for more upside. So patrons or people in the Citadel will be pinged on this. I'm sorry, it's just gonna happen. I'm getting pinged. What's up? Chat, yeah, chat just lags. I don't know. I can't help it. It's just awful, dude. Streamlabs is just a joke. Logitech acquired them, and then it just went to absolute heck. Garbage. Okay, next one was Marathon, as we had looked at just yesterday. Talking about that double bottom on the weekly. Okay, breaking the supply line on the daily here. Very nice. Again, the discussion was this is going to do what crypto does. If Bitcoin goes up, guess what? This thing's going up too. If Bitcoin goes to this is huge on the weekly. Getting ready for, a bullish engulfing candles in the midst of being painted. 2 days until confirmed. You'll have a breakout. The first time you attempted to break out of the supply line January 23rd that week, but failed. And now here we are. Okay, so you have a breakout, attempted breakout occurring on Marathon Digital Holdings on the weekly. And your last level is $8.86. Above that is probably $20 in time, where you're talking like resolution of a double bottom. Don't know why this didn't save. This is annoying. Wow. I could easily see this thing going to those levels if Bitcoin's going to 30K. There you have it. Yep. Reminds me of some of these altcoins that did the same thing. They're making like these lower low double bottoms, and they have bullish divergence on the second low, all happening at basement levels. 98% retraces. That's where the magic can happen. So, yep, very nice breakout occurring on Marathon.
I know you posted Ford the other day, but I like GM more. Check the daily or weekly. In the midst of a breakout. Cheers.
Yeah, we can look at that. Thank you, Schwabman.
Hey,
GM maybe
can
more
you
like
look
an
at
inverse head and shoulders, I
Ronin
think.
Network?
Ronin Network, oh my god, dude. One pump and all the scam coins coming out the woodworks. We'll look at it. Thank you, dude, for the super chat. Appreciate it. So the next one on the list was Crow, Crypto.com, Matt Damon. Up almost 6% today. Starting on the weekly. Nothing special. No breakout. As you can see, the levels. You're below it, attempting to break it again. Meh. And on the weekly, one bottom, not two, right? Like you see all these scrub coins, or even just normal coins, normal S coins that are making double bottoms on the weekly. This is still only one bottom. So the argument's just not as strong here on the weekly. We got the daily. It had that like flag or not, whatever. And now it's breaking back above 7.9 cents, which is that low. It's right at it, July 2020. Yeah, you're right at it, man. So no breakout of any sort on this. Like, again, if it pumps, chalk it up to a coin flip. Chalk it up to the macro recovering. Chalk it up to Bitcoin going to 30K. Fine. But to say there's some sort of strategic
browse at cost/USDT.
costs, bro. First off, if you want to look at costs, it'd be 10 more. But dang, dude. Pump stream brings it out, doesn't it? Brings all the, it's the milkshake, right? It's the milkshake song, but for S coins. My S coin's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge or something. Getting those vibes. Anyway, so no breakouts of any level. No supply line breakout, no horizontal line breakout. There's so much that has to be done on this one that it would just be like, all right, man, I would just rather participate in an asset that's giving me a predictable pattern with a discernible edge, backtesting key inflection points that support a multitude of times, confirmation lows, all the things we look for, right? The system. This doesn't have anything in the system. Even if it pumps, it's not because it's special, it's because Bitcoin pumped, dude. Great. Gotta move on. Excuse me? All right. We will look at COS because it's amazing, right? Cabot, Crow, and then Casper. I assume this is the crypto. What exchange? I guess KuCoin. Yeah, okay. Casper's on breakout watch again. If Casper breaks 3.965 cents, your upside potential takes you to about 5 cents, 4.8 cents. So right on the breakout, if it breaks out here, which it hasn't yet, there's 21% upside. Hidden bullish divergence development on the daily. Bullish engulfing candle in the midst of being painted 2 hours, 48 minutes until that is confirmed. Similar to SHIBA and a few others that they were consolidating and they pulled back and they're still just locally making higher lows, which is stupid strong. So it's all about the level here. Can it be breached? Can you break this high from August of last year? If you can, again, 21% upside, 4.8 cents. If you break 4.8 cents, 5.4 cents. All I can do is give you the levels. But yeah, if you look at the histogram, you can see how there's a low here locally, and now there's a higher low on price, but higher levels of negative Momo. If that continues, the negative Momo continues to wane, that's hidden bullish divergence. Cost is Caspa. Oh my gosh, so there's Casper and there's Caspa. Is that real, chat? Could someone, Caspa's, bro? And Julia, we need to find out who was the single largest contribution of the 5-year stream so we can designate a brand new penthouse Jesus, a Miami penthouse Jesus. Whew. Yeah, and stock market closed about 13 minutes ago. So that's what I got for Casper on breakout watch. If you have alert set up and you hear the beep, you know you're breaking out. Breakout watch. Okay. Casper, and then LTC again. We'll look at LTC, whatever. 6%. Again, you have a 105 target to 110 on the daily, and the weekly is 130.
Hey Mitch, can you take a look at Ren/used? Thanks. Congrats on the move.
GTX, thanks, dude. Yeah, we'll look at Ren. Surely. So again, Litecoin, this channel I had 1 and 2 and 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top here, just for fun. You broke it, you back tested it, you held it, now you're rallying. And again, I just think you've got this level that goes all the way back to 2018 and 2021, as it was support. Let's see if it acts as resistance this time around. And then we're talking about overhead resistance. The next target is 130 to 135. I think 130 eventually on the weekly. That's been the case when it was at $66 on that spring back test. That was right. All these things have been here, man. I don't know if you're new here. I'm sorry. Like, that's show up and stay around, man. Stop leaving. Oh, someone's doing something. Okay. GM, I believe. General Motors. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have a breakout. Chat, we do have a breakout on GM. As you can see, the inflection points that take you back to so long ago, 2013, it was an all-time high. You've broken that level and all this reaccumulation going on. That's an ascending triangle of sorts. Okay? Yes. Colossal breakout on GM. Reminds me of Caesars. And, man, almost kind of shocked. Sorry, playing catch up, man. So that's it. So the question would be, what would the targets be? I mean, easy target. I'd say minimum $45 to $46.72 right there. I mean, the next inflection points, right, where the price rallied to a level and then reversed. It's done that a multitude of times, as you can see through history in 2020, in 2018, 2017. Even it was virtually a valley in 2021. Look at this beautiful back test in March of last year. That's the next target zone. Above that, that's where things get insane. Like, that's where things get really crazy. Not much that goes on above 46.72 till the 60s. So that's probably what's going on. I mean, that's it. So you have a little bit more upside, not like too much. I mean, it's only a couple bucks, a few dollars, but you can't just ignore these levels. They're real. They definitely are real.
Yes or tip $25. Suka A&D? Is anything more bullish? Targets, sir.
So great. What's up, Suka dude? Yes, sir. Suka. Is anything more bullish than Suka? Target, sir. We shall look. Bitcoin's still above 4,000. You know, the pump kind of stopped when power hour ended, didn't it? Let's go to Ron for DRM Brothers. Rom. Ooh. No, Ron. What am I doing? Ron. Dang, man. Which one? Ronin coin? Well, dude, I mean, kind of like, this isn't really stuff I kind of like. I mean, the time to be requesting this was in November and December. And for head and shoulder stuff, higher lows getting put in, momentum shift. You broke out January 20th, and number went up, and really, I mean, there's just not much here. I don't even know how much data this thing has, but it was a scam that went to zero, and it's just been going insane ever since. And all you can do now is look at this like it's been range bound. It's ranged between 76 cents. Buyers just defended that, and either, you know, you can look at the candle high close, 96 cents to $1. You look at it like that. I mean, that's all you got. So you broke it, and then it was a false bearish breakdown. And the next day, buyers defended it, and now you're catching follow through off that. So I would say, like, if it was going to continue to rally, you're talking 96 cents to $1.12 would be your target here. And people bet that's a double top. Oh, well, I mean, dude, it's not a double top if buyers defend the frickin' confirmation line. It was a double top confirmed, and then immediate rejection of the confirmation of the double top. No, if you fall back below 75.85 cents, fine. We will talk about it becoming a double top again, but it's not when buyers immediately defend the level. Sorry. So it's probably just a rectangle, and it's about the same measure move size either way. So 96 cents to $1.12 if this level is truly being defended, okay? There you go, DRM brothers. Let's go to COS, which is CASPA. CoinEx, I guess, I don't know. Wow, scuffed a 3 rising valleys here.
Why are you calling Ronin Network a scam? It's a blockchain for gaming. I use it. It's used for Axie Infinity.
Well, I'm calling it a scam because 99% of cryptos are scams. And you use it, okay, well, just because it has a working product doesn't mean you can gauge what it's worth, right? Scam as in it literally did nothing but sell off every single day for like the entire existence of it until, you know, it hit that bottom and finally started, you know, double bottoming and has rallied and broke out. So and the thing about it, man, if it's not really at good actionable levels, it's not that great. Again, November was a good time, and December was a great time to be requesting that, and I can call it a scam all I want, and I'm still going to be objective about it on the technicals. And that's why people watch this stream, because they know I'm going to. I can call it whatever I want. Okay? We don't get into the fundamentals of an S coin here, because we leave that to 99.9% of other YouTube channels. They'll do that for you. Here, it's all about the charts. And guess what? If you owned that thing last year and you held it, you're still down stupid, unimaginable amounts of money, even after this pump has recently come in the past couple months. So on something like Caspa, I mean, again, if you're going to give me these off-brand joke coins, give me an exchange too. If you think, hey man, this one has more data, then say it. Real Stagia Roach, Stagger Roach, right? You want to give me the exchange too, as well as the ticker, because I don't know which one to look at. There could be way more data. So anyway, there could be classic accumulation going on. It's a little too, it's not very symmetrical on the third valley. Not very symmetrical here. So it maybe isn't that, but even still, if you were talking about from the, a range between 4,050 and 9,440, I mean, that's the upside. You're in the middle of it, so you're flipping coins, and it's really hard to strategize a stop loss here unless you're just like, okay, I'll put it right below these lows, maybe, on the engulfing. Good Lord, I don't know if people are doing serious work somewhere. So I was talking about the scuffed accumulation right there. See, it's not symmetrical. You want to look like orange juice when it was at the bottom. Or Micron that one time, a couple years ago. Okay. Good Lord. Can you hear that? That noise? The drill or whatever? Let's see. I think Ren was next.
Can I get TA on bone? Thank you.
Hey, sleeping Earthling. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you're totally not an alien. Yeah, right, dude. Imagine calling yourself an Earthling. That's the biggest tell. We do have aliens watching the stream. They've been watching for years. And this is one of them. We have an actual extraterrestrial right now that's trying to act like a human. Get wrecked, dude. So Ren, I think a supply line was breached. If you take out the scam wick, right here, maybe not. I mean, just depending on how you anchored. I mean, it's like you broke out. Look, candle close, and 3 wicks right there. If you did that, you broke out, you back testing the breakout right now. I mean, it's really tough on something like this with these scam wicks. So you're certainly at some sort of crazy basement level where magic can happen. But the most recent discernible event was, the lowest low and the lowest high. That's it so far. So to me, it's just like, people will be like, hey, dude, Ren is so bullish, man. Just like, no, the argument was actually trash compared to others. But yes, anytime an asset is at levels like this, of course reversals happen all the time here. But I would feel way more comfortable about Ren. The true breakout for Ren is going to be 12 to 14 cents. Are you above that? No. There was bullish divergence, and it's so pathetic that the bullish divergence manifested into lower prices. So I think there are way better assets that exist out there, and they have far superior technicals. They put their bottom in June. Chat, Bitcoin Cash is breaking out. The breakout. Remember the Valentine's Day seal the deal breakout? That's happening on Bitcoin Cash. We got to go to it. This is what happens, Larry. There's the breakout occurring. 133.64. It's not some, oh, it's a zone. No, it's just this one low from the COVID crash. Breaching that, history tells us nothing. 156, $200, moon. And that's where you are. That's where Bitcoin Cash is. 6.69%. Oh, it feels so good. Not going to be surprised if I set up an alert and hear it soon. Okay? Nice stuff. Three-day bullish divergence dragon spring. I mean, you got an exchange that's better than the Coinbase one because it's just garbage, man. These wicks. Look, man. Again, it's like the lower low. I mean, it's cool that buyers defended the key inflection point. You know, like you had to do that, but structurally, it's not nothing compared to some of these other ones. I guess you were saying that you were using the wick high and like that, and then you broke that. Okay, you broke that and you're holding? Sure. So you broke a supply line. Give me a freaking higher low. When you made a higher low, for real. I mean, this would be your first effing one, so wow. Okay, I do like this. I actually love this locally. Yeah, man, this is actually incredible. Okay, you could strategize a stop loss. So you wouldn't want to be, I mean, you could be in it, I guess, below 8.2 cents. It just means you might lose a lot of percentage of value. But the fact that REN, you know, looking at it more locally from June, the fact that it has broken that level, it back tested it once in February 1st, and is now doing it for a second time. That's like a confirmation low. It's really weird looking, but sometimes it doesn't have to be perfect. Look, I am identifying a confirmation low right now. One time, no one knows. Wow, what a pump. And then the second time, this is where it goes way higher than this first pump. Okay, you're talking about 14 cents. Yeah, so looking more scaled in, yeah. Yep, easy to strategize here. So how could someone do this? If they're entering now, I know it's tough. You're up 5%, but for the sake of education, which is the heaviest emphasis of this stream more than anything, you get a 3.4 to 1 reward to risk if one entered now and just had a stop loss set up marginally below that low from the 13th. You can see it. It's equitable, and it makes plenty of sense, doesn't it? I mean, your argument for owning the asset goes away when you fall below 8.2 cents because we are playing the sheer identification of a confirmation low on a breakout, right? So you can have a tight stop like this and still have a 3 to 1. And above that, mother of God, I mean, second target probably, I would say maybe right here. If you wanted a second target, now let's go that wick up there. That makes sense with the candle close. Yeah, that'd be your second target on REN. Okay, if you wanted a third target, third target's insane, dude. I mean, it's like you might want to just swing for the fence, Babe Ruth it. You just kind of run out of, I mean, my God, where would it be? I'm trying to see what makes the most sense, because like all this chop here, none of it made sense here. I guess that'd be your third target. Third target would be the swing low from May of 2021. Yeah, 28 cents. This is how we could try to strategize this. It's kind of not your most conventional, but it has the stuff, right? It has the makings. Give me a second. I'm going to publish this, actually. And we're going to see what we can do here. Because Jameson, I know you've been putting in the work on those charts, man, and the respect the TA chat, and I really appreciate it. I know everyone else in the community does too. So I was trying to, see what you're saying. I'm trying to look at this, see. And I'm sure other people have their own ways of interpreting it. This is just mine. It's just my opinion, man. So we'd go along and we would say technical indicators, kind of chart patterns because the potential's at the bottom. That's about it. I don't know if we would say trend analysis or anything. No harmonic, that I saw. Again, could be off there, but there's your publication. Okay, it takes a minute to load. My God. Hello, can you just? There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad argument at all, right? Everything makes sense here. Let me post it real quick. Gimme, this is a freebie, whatever. It's a welfare trade setup, we call them. Okay, there you have it. I know it's tough on an up day of 5%, but dude, it's like this is something where you'd be waiting. It could take weeks to play out. All right. Music stopped, sorry. Someone keep the crickets. Bitcoin, $24,200, getting kind of spicy again. And if you're tuned in, I really appreciate it, because you could be watching anything. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub if you are enjoying the pump today. Thanks for the nearly 900 people tuned in. Wow, we got 5 likes till 500. Are you kidding me, man? What are you doing? All right, I'm having an alert set up on Ren because, wow, you know, this, sometimes the more you look at it, sometimes it takes time, man. I mean, I think that's pretty cool right there. Like ICP, kind of similar but different, where like ICP is doing that back test, but imagine ICP, well, you know, because there could be many jokes on ICP. It's like iCup, but imagine like for one time, the second time of the back test. I mean, I think that's spectacular. And then you have the edge. I think this, again, 928 eventually. And if not, then fine. Give me a 786 up here for the dragon. High to low. It's the high to low. And you're talking about like 850 to 914. That lines up with the top of the, or the zone of inflection. So yeah, it's similar, but I think Ren maybe is a little better because it's like I'm seeing 2 tests that are real. This one maybe, I don't think that's really real, but that one's definitely real. Let's see here. Okay, was there another, I think there's another request. Certainly. After Cos was Ren, after Ren was Suka Blayat. It's the Jesus man. Oh my God. All-time highs. Wow. This is like, just leave this chart up for you. This is what happens. Do you see what happens, Larry? When an M-shape completes at an inflection point of the type 2 return, the bullish divergence. Do you see what happens? Okay, I'm gonna brew another coffee. If it breaks the all-time high, which it's currently testing, the 1272 fib extension is 18.695 cents. That would be the target area. And then after that, a 1.618, which would be around 22 cents. Okay. Yeah, this could be an NFT. The issue with it, it's not a formal shark because if you look at the B is too shallow. You normally on a shark you need a 1618, not a 113. 1618 to 224. So I still identify M shapes. I just don't call them sharks. They're just informal M shapes. They're not harmonics. They are, I mean, they are harmonic per se, like kind of, but they're not Scott Carney harmonics, and we're not going to misidentify them. I'm gonna do my best to let you know that. Doesn't mean it's not there though. Definitely an M shape, type 2 returning with the bullish divergence, all at the key inflection point. That is dream state. This is a 10 out of 10 looking type of setup. What I love about it is that drawdown first before it's painted. You didn't even get that on QNT. You know, QNT was just like, reminds me of the XLM LTC 2020 harmonics. They were just continuations. A&E, I guess that'd be another $5, yes sir, right? Since talking about 15 per, right? Talking about A&E, talking about the TV programming. What are you talking about? A&E. Adam and Eve? Ah, sure. Yeah. Weekly Adam and Eve, is that what you're saying? 1 and 2. Okay. If you want to know 100% measure move, I mean, again, I don't think you can go wrong targeting with 1.618 Fibonacci extensions, okay? I just don't think you can go wrong. Well, let's go to the weekly. Okay. And if you wanted to see it on the weekly, positive moment building, well, let me get, this should be visible here. He wants his, gosh dang it, I paid for a measured move. So you're going to get it. Okay, well, let's say conservatively speaking, measured move from the breakout is bro, a 100% measured move is 21.6 cents. What was the 1.618, chat? The 1.618 was 22 cents. I mean, if that's not TA Tetris of targeting, I don't know what is. There you have it. That's right up there. So 21 to 22 cent hard target level. All right. Are we cool? Are we coolio? Don't make me call the Scranton White pages and lose the account. Only real ones will get that. Let's see. After Suka Blayat was Bone. Wow, I don't ever really go. Wow, running out of requests, chat. That's the best y'all got, man. Easiest request bombardment of my life. Bone. Another one was just like, what exchange, man? Every freaking request today is like, what exchange? Not that one. God. Maybe this one. Does anyone know where Bone has the most data, chat? Please help me out here. Uniswap. Okay. Okay. Man, probably US dollar coin. Yeah, that's still illiquid, man. Here it is. SHIBA swap. The time to be requesting SHIBA swap was when the spring back test was occurring in mid-December. That was it. If you would have requested this asset, I would have identified that, screamed about it. Patrons in the Citadel would have been pinged, and it probably would have been a trade setup. But unfortunately, it's only being requested now when it's up 14% on the day after already the moves happened. I'm sorry, man. Like, that was the time. There was a discernible freaking edge. There was a basement levels, and there was the strongest technical indicator known to man, which is the spring back test. So now, what do you want from me? I mean, this thing's well on its way. It looks like it reacted at an 88% retrace. It tested a candle high close back from August, and is now trying to pivot here with maybe some hidden bullish evidence like SHIBA and a few others out there. Okay, I mean, again, you're just kind of it was cool here, and now it's, maybe it's going to go, I mean, the target would be $2 probably from here.
SNGL, it is a stock.
Yeah, Sundial. Yeah, the Solar. Space Ape. Yes, the salespeople make sales. Good, Daryl. I guess it back tested an old level that was resistance from October 28. It became support. And if it continues, then a $2 target, and that's going to be the top of the range, really. And God knows after that, right? But I'm just talking about something like this. You think about 886, not quite, okay. A little bit more upside before you hit a full-on 886. Talking about a shark, a 224 right there.
Charger slip 21 tip $25. Cheers, man. Can we take a look at SWBI at these deeper levels? Thanks. Clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, we'll look at it. Thanks, Element OP, for the 25, man. Cheers. Take a gander. That's your bone, man. I mean, it's whatever. Like, yeah, there's just not much to do. When there's not an actionable trade, we can look at the levels, and that's about it. And hindsight. Hindsight and levels without an actionable strategic entry. Sundial. I think this is on my watch list. I don't know if I checked it out lately. Okay. Wow. That is basement, dude. It's it split, so it ruined my entire chart. I hate that, man. Yeah, I don't know when it split, but this is what happens. Let me redo it. Let me try to redo all this stuff. There's the basement. 145, 169. You've not gotten down there yet, and all you're doing is lower lows, same lows, lower highs. The downtrend continues on this thing. I get it though. You're probably just being like, hey man, it's a local range, and what happened today could be amazing, where buyers have breached back into the absolute bottom of the range where it started in July, and then price action correlated to the level, and it's false bearish breakdowns a couple times. So you got to wonder, I mean, yes, bullish divergence developing on the daily, or at least convergence because it was a higher low. You talk about the top of the range. What would be the top of the range? From the bottom and then the top right here. I think that would be a solid top of the range. So there could be tremendous upside if it happened. You could also look at it, if you catch some follow through in the coming days, you could look at it like a potential dragon. So you do have seller exhaustion occurring. You do have sellers failing to keep the price
Waited
below
all this time and it's taking
the
off
support.
without me. I'm going all in.
What's up, AJ Productions? It's Power Hour. It's taking off. It is a big pronoun, so it could be anything. Or unless you're talking about IT, Gartner Incorporated, a stock. I don't think there's an IT, the US dollar, crypto, whatever. So, yeah, let's see. This is one to keep on the watch list because sundial upside. Let's say it's confirming a bottom. It's a false bearish breakdown. The bullish I mean, the argument's pretty compelling here. So the upside potential, if it just ran to the top of the range, you've got 50% upside. It's not, and it's all happening, right? Like 90%, 886s. So this is where, these are the levels to be identifying this stuff.
Can you check EKIX on the Nasdaq for me? Got some stock from a while ago and thinking of cutting loose.
Brave new channel, thanks for the 15. Yeah, dude. EQIX, sure. Thank you, man. Something to think about here, right? This is an argument that is pretty good. Stop loss probably is going to be $2 or $1.99, just below where this second pivot's occurring. You know, we plot that too, and so it's kind of like a zone that's being. Yeah, I mean that's it, man. 198, you're out. You got to. You got to. You just got to be. I'm done. I'm not gonna mess around with this below $1.98. But if one time the buyers don't really know, and then the second time, if it's real, this is where everyone knows where the max bidding comes in, and you go up 50% to run to the top of the channel. Okay. If you wanted to, you could do dragon stuff too. Like right, that's the. Right, you put in, it's very similar to like SHIBA and DOGE, right, on the 4 hour. This is the daily though. So there's a few ways you can look at it. That's not bad. Right, if you're just gonna play it, I mean, dang man, it's so easy to strategize here. It's almost like, why not just do it effing live? Now, why not pull a freaking what's his name again? Not Paul Feinbaum. Who am I thinking about? God. I mean, it's 5.4 to 1 reward to risk. We could do a dragon. If you did the dragon, you target for, with Fibonacci, and your first target would a 618. Oh my God, a 618's equitable. 618, 3.1 to 1 reward to risk. I like it. So this is like super conservative boomer targeting, but my God, man, if 1 and 2 right there. If you wanted a third target, okay, 1272. Dang, bro. Wow, how about that? That's a good request, man. That's some stuff right there. Give me a second. All right. This is what dreams are made of. No harmonic, I don't think. Didn't really look. Don't even really need it. Good God. So we'd say technical indicator, chart pattern, kind of. I mean, dragon, harmonic. There you have it. There you have it, dude. Okay. There you go. Citadel members. Hand delivered. Let me check on his chat. Now when I do this stuff, you send that tip back when I first started streaming. Oh yeah? Interesting. That's, oh man, that's memeage. That's like legendary. Someone tipping like, hey man, I tipped you this contribution back.
Hi Mitch, really great
2018.
content.
Do it
Clinking
again.
bear mugs, clinking bear mugs, clinking bear mugs. Mitch for 6 hype, Mitch for 6 Bogdanov, salty corn, BTTV, nice.
Euro Truck Simulator 2. Wow. Thanks for the 3s. And the salty corn. And the Bogdanovs. What? Happening? Thanks, man. Serious. Let us go to the next one, which was SWBI for Element of P. Smith & Wesson. Pull out my gun. Man, that thing been just it's too shallow for the shark, right? Maybe not with that scam. It's probably an 886. How could it be like that, man? No way. Somehow it is. Somehow it's an effing 886. It's touching it like the Jesus. But you know, and yes, you had bullish divergence on the RSI. It was there. Wow. Great RSI divergence. Gorgeous. Textbook. But unfortunately, with that being said, you just made your lowest low. You're working on your lowest high. Kind of just like, I'm left wanting on this one. What is it you were looking at on it? At the deeper levels. It is at the deep level, the deepest level. And yep, I don't think there's a strong enough argument really for action, even if it kept rallying. I think you're kind of coin flipping right here with no major confirmation low, no accumulation argument, just hitting an 886, rallying really nice off of it, but only what? Running up to fill a gap and just hanging out here below the 200-day moving average, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. It's really just, I think just there's, it's never about like, hey man, I think this is garbage. It's more like, I just think there are far superior assets based on technical analysis than Smith & Wesson. That doesn't mean it can't moon. No one said that. Nice try, Chargers. Equinix. Well, whoops, sorry, didn't have all my stuff up. Where's all the data? Just literally never have it. I don't have any data on this. Wow. So you can clearly see a big area here, right? I mean, big range, or the dead middle of the range. Really tough to strategize here. It's gone on a stupidly nice run since October 17th, my birthday. It was the bottom. Happy birthday. Moon ever since, and elevated, but bearish divergence on the daily, implying that buyers are exhausted after this multi-month long impulse. That's the impulse, man. One way, like one high, then the second high, And you do have that there. This never a good time to be taking fresh longs. Any pullback, I mean, you could, there's never been a formal back test of 592.84, which one was resistance in 2019 and was support in 2021. Yep, March 2021. Yeah, you surely broke some sort of supply line, right? Whichever way you look at it. Yeah, even you got a back test of that. So I don't think there's any action to take right now, because it's not at like a strategic area. The upside, it seems it could be very limited here with, you know, taking fresh longs when there's bearish divergence in the daily is kind of crazy, right? And it's up 46% in 125 days. Better assets out there than this. Brave new channel, thank you, dude. And that was it. We caught up. All the requests are done now, man. We did it. Is that all you got, chat? You smell spaceship stream, but we're still $900 away from a spaceship stream. Check some of this chat. I've not had much time to look at chat today. Y'all kept me very busy. My God. I've been live for 1 hour and 36 minutes. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. The like button is the cost of admission. Thanks again, Brave New Channel. I see you. There's a harmonic there, okay. Good, add it to the freaking cake baking formula or whatever. Add it to the mixing bowl. I'm about to get this other coffee. 1 for coffee, 2 for in stream. Because more coffee would extend the stream, and 2 would just end the. 1 would keep it going, and then 2 would just be done. No, dude, no way, man. End it. FTM is not rebroken out yet. A lot of these are going for it, but they're not there yet. I don't have any beer, but you know what's hilarious? I can DoorDash alcohol here, chat. Did you know that? Alabama, that doesn't exist. I could go to the beach. Yeah, I want it, man. I'll probably go to the beach this weekend for sure, man. Just chill out in the sand. Okay, the 1s have it. Way more 1s than 2s. There are more 7s than 2s. The workout will win. Probably when I get the battle station set up. So crazy, man. All right, Bitcoin's getting spicy. 24,190. I think we're not done. This thing, we got 2 hours and 5 minutes. Let's try to keep this stream going and make it a marathon. Kind of need some help from Bitcoin to keep the hype alive. I think above 23,835, the hardest of hard targets is $28,800.
Hi Mitch, can you check out API 3/USD on Coinbase?
Hey, API 3. What's up, Boshi? API 3. Sure. I will have an alert set up. I mean, I don't really need it because I'm staring at Bitcoin. But if we hear a beep, you know, you're hearing the highest highs of the rally, highest highs of 2023, highest highs since August. You hear the beep, multi-month highs. Bitcoin's up 8.86%. That's not a sign. I don't know what is, man. API 3, and you said it was an exchange too, on Coinbase, okay? There it is, Coinbase. Well, all right. There's your range, dead middle of the range. Yeah, you know, it's right? I mean, it was all-time lows, whatever, on this exchange. Maybe not on somewhere else with more data, but just better assets that are at more active. We just posted the REN trade setup, dude. It was a freebie. You saw it. You got it. You got the levels, the entry, the stop loss, take profits. Citadel members got it delivered to them with the publication. It's there. It's right around there. This is like, you know, if buying low would be considered 118 and then selling high would be 220, and this is at 178. You're not buying low here. Well, you can't really in crypto because everything's taken off, but it's kind of tough to, like, you look at the daily, there's nothing really to do at all. Maybe hidden bullish divergence is coming in. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, so the target is 220 if it's to continue and just go to the top of the range. 220 target. Above that, I don't know, man. Like, right, it could go insane. Yeah, above 220, eventually 350, 360. That's about it. We got an audio check. I guess a little late to be asking about that. Sorry, just checking stuff, man. Been kind of like in the chart world for 2 hours straight here as we await patiently Bitcoin's continued pump. We can go to Matic, whatever, because yeah, it is one of the largest ones. It's back out. Okay, do we have the fall? Hey, remember yesterday we were doing education on what it is now. Okay, the Head and Shoulders is now completely invalid. You are breaching the right shoulder. When you do that, destroys the pattern. So therefore, measure move, the size of the structure from the top of the right shoulder. It's going to take you to 145, but again, the hard target's 163, 170 here. Okay, you are back above the key levels. Very key levels. There's a lot of upside here. Very good. Pattern underperformed. It played out, right? It was confirmed and played out, but miserably underperformed because in bullish trends, bearish patterns oftentimes are not reliable, and if they are, they oftentimes underperform. And that's exactly what happened on Matic. It played out, but failed to see the measure move, didn't even test the 200 moving average, and has just pivoted and has rallied right back above the key inflection point from history, but has now completely invalidated the Head and Shoulders. So again, above 124 long enough equals 163 to 170. That's the way it is, that's the way it's been. Just like anytime you're above 98 cents, 120 to 125 is a target. That's where you've been chopping for the greater part of 2+ weeks. And look how love how it held here, right? Like the spring back test. Oh God, it's beautiful. It's freaking so nice, man. It's one of this 4 hour, it gives you a lot of information. The daily, just bullish engulfing candle yesterday, catching follow through, which is amazing. In fact, you have less than 2 hours now, 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds. If it all stayed the same or better, or higher prices, you would be getting your highest daily candle close on Matic since April 25th of last year. It would, in fact, be the highest high of the entire recovery since the June low. It would be the highest, you know, and again, hey, you gotta break for highest price. You gotta break. We saw February 9th and 8th. We looked at GRT, I think, for a moment at the beginning of the stream, but not much. So looking at chat for a second. I'm about to get this coffee. Oh man. Hey, The Mean. Thank you so much, The Mean, for joining the Citadel just now. Like a minute ago. Thank you so much, dudes. All of the amenities are now available to you in the Discord because you joined the Citadel, including the 2 trade setups posted from the stream today. I really appreciate it, man. Remember, you get value, you get education, you get access to the premium Discord chat, you get the trade setups, you get access to my charts only, just notable stuff going on daily. But those are amazing. But the #1 reason why you join the Citadel is because you want me to keep doing what I'm doing every day, which is live streaming what I'm doing right now, okay? I'm live at not regular stream time. There's a pump going on. We're covering it. We're doing it, man. You're supporting that. You're also supporting the online community we've created over the past 5 years in the Discord. So thanks for that, dude. And thanks to everyone that is a Citadel member. I don't know, collectively, I think we're over 500 still. Everyone combined with annuals, Citadel, Patreon, all of it, different tiers. Yeah, well, they're all the same tier. They're just now different platforms. Whew. So Maddox rebroken out. It did that yesterday. Now follow through and very strong. And you have a 163 to 170 target. All right, hype in the chat. Let's go to Bitcoin so you can see it in the flesh. The Kangish. This is a Jesus candle.
Thanks for your relentless dedication to TA. Can you please check Goodyear, GT on NASDAQ?
What's up, Dwalt, man? Thanks, dude, for being around for so long. You're an OG. It's the GT, man. The Goodyear. The woke Goodyear. Been a while. I haven't looked at this one. I need to put this on. Man, this is incredible. Wow, dude. This is like trade setup worthy. Yep, certainly trade setup worthy. You've got, it reminds me of New Relic a little bit. So you just think about, you've got this one bottom, and then you've got like this, go to the weekly, you take out the noise, it's 2 bottoms, but the spring back test is occurring. What was once support August 2019 is now support again. Yep, that's where the stop loss would be put in at this point. All right, so I don't know, man, we're on a roll today, and these are some good requests showing me that you have invested in yourself. You could look at it like a dragon too. It's a 3-footed dragon. Whoa. 3-footed dragon. Kidding me, man? How would we strategize though? We'd have to be like really tight. We wouldn't be looking at these lows. We'd be looking at this low right there. This goes back to 2019. The wick, and then let's go with the candle low close too. So you can see it's a zone there. Very, very real level. And buyers have just defended it twice. It's like Ren a little bit, where you sprung once, you sprung twice. And this would be the second test, so this would be where the max bidding comes in. It's pretty freaking gorgeous, man. All right? But the problem is, I guess, to make it 3 to 1, you'd have to go like pretty much to that right here. You'd have to go there. So let's just say that would be the target. 3.1 to 1 reward to risk for the first target. And then if things got, really good, look for that November 2019 resistance. Ah, that's the big one. That's the 1839. It's the huge level. So just layering out, and maybe exiting when we get to this level, because history tells us what happens if it fails. It comes all the way back down all the way back down to 11 bucks. Or I'm sorry, 10.50. Okay, so that's why that'd be probably the exit for the trade here. Really tight, take on minimal losses if it fails. It's strategic. I mean, it's got stuff going for it, man. This is pretty good here. Okay. Weekly probably looks incredible. Nice job, dude, DeLog. So was it chart pattern, technical indicator? That's all we need. The spring back test, the second spring back test, makes it amazing, man. I'm making me so proud. 3 requests have manifested into extremely easy to strategize, so easy that I'm just doing it live. This is why you want me on coffee. 24,220 on Bitcoin. We are getting real close, chat, to we're revving back up on this one. Okay, this thing, when it hit its high, it pulled back to 23,900, 23,800. Now it's back, and you're just what is it? Maybe $100 away from the highest high of the year, highest high since August month. You know, that's some good stuff, man. All right. Reading some chats. You can just just join the, no matter what, whether you want to like support this channel or not via, with money, right? Like by joining the Citadel, you would join the Discord either way, like the free one. I mean, you join to be in the general chat. It's not like I don't occasionally post some gold in the general chat or in Respect the TA and ping everyone sometimes when colossal breakouts are occurring. So I mean, it's valuable to be there. And there are educational resources in the general chat or in the Discord that is not paid for, not the premium Discord. You go to the education resources tab, and that's how you get started. We have, and it is not affiliate marketing links. It's just the raw source material. So there's no catch, dude. We just want you, this whole community is about investing in yourself and growing, getting better than you were yesterday. And it's a lifelong process. Good God. And it's really easy to join the Citadel, like the paid Discord. You just go into, when you're in the Discord, it's at the top left, man. It says server subscriptions. You click on it, you see the $150 a month tier, and that's where you get the access to everything. It's all the goods, all the value. Okay, 24,243 right now and climbing really close. I'm gonna make this coffee. If I hear the beep, be scrambling back. I mean, it's right here, dude. Okay, just calm down. Just relax. Yeah, you have to be on the PC to join because Apple takes 30% of their money if you join on the phone. So they say, screw that. And I get that. I respect them on that. So I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere unless you're a scrub. If you leave now, just so I can brew this coffee, you're a scrub. Hold on. How about perfect timing? Because the beep's about to go off, chat. All right, $24,300. We're about to be at multi-month highs. We're about to be at the highest high of the year of 2023. Oh yeah, that's oh yeah. 2023. But dude, everyone was saying 2023 was gonna be the worst year ever. Yeah, well, here you go, man. Not so far. Despite how bad everyone wanted it to be terrible, it's been pretty freaking amazing so far. At least on my end, my God. So Bitcoin's up over 9% right now, with a lot of altcoins lagging behind. Hex now up over 10%. Litecoin up 6%. See here. And then we got KSM now continuing to climb 9%. 0x 8.5%. Not much else moving. It's crazy. SHIBA is now underperforming, unfortunately. But still broken out. 1340 is the breakout. Above this, long enough equals 1700, 1800. But it was all about the 4 hour on this one. It was extremely educational. Glad we really took a look at this one in Doge yesterday. And then it was a trade setup. God, man. Wonderful. Yeah, we looked at FLOKI at the beginning of the stream. Preserving capital, there was a time to do that. It was in 2022 when there was nothing bullish about anything developing. Were all the altcoins in 2022 at 886s, 95, 98% retraces from their highs? Nope. It took an entire year for them to get there, and then, or at least a long time to get there. Then it took 200 days for bullish arguments to develop on charts. 200 days, man. And the weekly, you could see bullish stuff too, like on SHIBA. Upturned Iris. It's the same, man. Virtually, I think it's easier. It's better for you joining the Citadel in the Discord. If you join the Patreon right now, you're only gonna get 15 days of the Patreon. So that's why you would join the Discord, because your membership will expire on March 15th today if you joined now. So we're so close, chat. I'm just sitting here staring at Bitcoin near its multi-month highs again. Ethereum up 7.5%. And right back at the top, what a range would be, right? You're at the top of it, testing it. Haven't breached it yet, have not made highs of the year. You got to break above 1715 for that title. I've got an alert set up on that. Just struggling with this peak from January 21st. The daily, it's virtually cup with handle stuff still, man. I mean, cup with rectangle. I mean, I think if this is all happening, I think we're going 2K, $2,000 be tested. Especially if Bitcoin hits 28.8, you're going to 2,000. You're going 2,300 probably. Yeah, ENS is a trade setup that is still active. Yeah, it went for the back test. It went for the back test of the breakout. Yeah, it just kind of blew today. I mean, it's at 5.5%. Yep.
Always being around here, looking at ENS as well, confirmed breakout off the supply line. What's next?
I wouldn't worry about that, dude. I would worry about the ice line. This here, yeah, the target is $18 to $21. Just kind of pulling an ICP a little bit. Just this level here. Yeah, it went a little lower. I get it, but dude, hidden bullish divergence now off the dragon breakout right here. It is implied on the daily that ENS will continue to ascend Back above the 200-day simple moving average. It's really hard to see it here. And there it is, chat. There it is. Bitcoin, highest price since August. Highest price of 2023. Let's freaking go. Get some hype in the chat or be destroyed. Back to Bitcoin. Sir, sorry I already had it analyzed for you. We already knew what was going on with it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 24,350. 360. The next level, I would assume, 25K. $25,000. We're about $600 away, chat. Very powerful. We just got to take out that August high. And just remember, above that, there is nothing here. Straight up, straight down, up, down. That's it. So straight up would be the consequence again. Good stuff, man. I mean, it's not like really, it's going, it's pulling back, it's going, it's pulling back. We have 1 hour, 39 minutes until the daily close, which it does look like it's going to be the highest daily close of the year and in months. And it would be a breakout of 23.835. Trimo Magic always has been. I mean, you know, this year, right? Max Payne up, yes, still remains the case. That's right, Maxo. #1 in America. And it's not even close, man. So just keep our eye on that one because it did the thing. We'll have another alert set up every time we're making fresh highs off a pullback, a mini pullback. We'll hear the beep. Enough to where you get annoyed. Not enough people are joining the Discord today. I figure with all the hype, it'd be more. But I also don't have the link pinned. Dude, what is there to look at on Neo, man? Neo just like everything else. Like, it was a loser. It's up 5%. Okay. It's still in the downtrend, but yeah, holding the 200-day moving average, right? You're probably going to go test the supply line again around 980. You break 980, then you're probably going for an 886 around 12 bucks. 1170. That's it. Nothing special about this one, but there you go, man. Nice channel. Beautiful channel. Will Bitcoin be over 10% today at any time? You're getting real close. Whew. Man. There's a Discord link in the chat. I'll spam it too, just so you know. Join this Discord link. It is free to join this, okay? Free to join. But lots of value in there. When's the last time we had a 10% update on Bitcoin? Good question. I don't think it's been anytime soon. We had an 8% update, 8.55% update. January 20th. Nope. My God, it's been a long time, man. Oh, maybe here. Go back to, yep, that was it. Maybe. Oh man, you had like a 9.5% update back in September. My God. Nope. I don't think. I mean, he had a 10% update in a friggin' while, man. Yeah, like. What's up, Post? Thanks for joining the Discord, man. I don't know, man. I mean, there's been like 2 hours and 8 minutes. Ugh, man. 700 likes, really? Dang, that escalated. Thank y'all for all the likes so far. No way we get 1,000 though. We got about 1,000 people tuned in, so it's possible, but not probable. Just getting a little fatigued, Larry. Lord. Let's go to Adam. Like that, man. I like the old supply line acting now as a demand line, breaking back above it. This isn't, I mean, you can't be concerned about what's happening locally. You have to only look at the weekly, and it takes all the noise out. The weekly is everything. The target on Atom, it might take a few months, $20 to $30. Okay? That is your target. So that means like Atom, where it is now, in months' time, you have 45 to 111% upside. And it's just a common retrace. Just a common retrace, man. The next target initially is going to be $17 to test it. That September high. Yeah, that's Bitcoin's not even broken its own August high yet. So very close. Very, very close. But that's where you're thinking Atom's going to be doing. Testing at similar levels. Not a joke, dude. Above 17 bucks equals moon on Atom above that. So just pay attention. The confirmation low has been put in, the spring back test. This is one of your most powerful indicators known to man on charts. So patience is required though. I mean, you could have had the absolute most ungodly entry if you were paying attention to inflection points. It was there. Dash Weekly is also a sight to behold where a breakout has occurred, and thinking, I mean, on the freaking weekly, like $100 roughly, like 30% more upside on this thing, dude. Don't you remember just like 6 weeks plus ago? It's like, this is it, man. If this isn't buying the bottom, then literally nothing is. And it's up so much since then, and it's just beautiful. This is TA being respected. This is why.
Mitch, can you tell me your thoughts on the stock chart for April? Thanks.
BD, what's up, dude? IIPR. I'm knocking it out real quick. I'm paying attention to Bitcoin, man. You're 24,283, very close to the highs. I mean, looks like you're at an 88% retrace from the COVID crash low. It's a shark of sorts, right? Let's just make sure. Low to high. No, it's a 78% retrace. So, and I think the 886 would be the best. I think waiting for 68 bucks would be ideal because it would complete the M shape, and where the completed M shape is just happens to be confluent with an ice line that goes back to 2019. So right there, that's why I would want to wait. Look at that. That lines up perfectly with the ice line from October 2019 right there. So that's where I am. I don't think there's any action to take on this, and I don't care if it rallies here, great, man. But again, to be disciplined, you would want to wait. And this is an accurate shark. I mean, a 1738 on the B to D there, 886. Yeah, that's valid. Exceeds the 1618. Yeah, I would wait. So that means it's hard saying that, right? Because there's like 25% downside before you get to the actionable level. So at this current time, it's hard for me to just be like, oh, it's a 786, fine, long it. I get why you're asking, because it's like one low and you're trying to maybe put in the second low, and that could manifest into a rally. But you can't get mad at me for being prudent and wanting to say, hey, if we're looking at this M shape, The M shape is confluent with an ice line. Therefore, that's probably the most strategic entry. Just happens to be way lower. But yeah, I mean, 786 is exactly where the bottoms happen and rallies occur, but it'll probably turn into a lower high and roll over later and see that 886. So here you go, BD, man. Okay. It'd be buying low. Where you are now, I mean, there is no real support here. So if it rallies, great. I hope it does. Innovative industrial properties. Okay. I already had the harmonic plotted, dude. I've been here before. Oh my god, it's crazy, dude. All right, yeah, there you go. There's your friggin' chart. Not completed. Whew. Trying to stay focused here, dude. It's rather tough. No balloons today. Partial decline on Bitcoin's chart. Is it a rectangle? Not really a rectangle, dude. No. No, it's just a 35% retrace from the low to high, meaning you never hit the golden zone, meaning that's really bullish. When you make shallow retraces in these situations, failing to hit the moderate zone, super strong. And that's what leads you to believe 28.8. Forget 25, 28.8, 30K, 31K. But my God, 25K just to hit it is like a freaking sneeze, man. I can't sneeze. I'm trying to sneeze so hard, but I can't. Sorry, just reading some chat. You requested IIPR last year at the first 88 or 786. Wow, dude, how long it takes, man. It's like, yeah, you're looking at slow going, man. I can't, bro. That's it. Let's take a look. Anything doing anything right now? Nah, everything's elevated, but nothing really going. You know, nothing's really extending right now. SHIBA pulling back. Dirham's up 7%, Litecoin 7%, 102.50. I think this is really close. Yeah, this is like Litecoin's super strong. In fact, just moments ago, Litecoin hit its highest price since May of last year. Highest price of 2023. And nearing that massive inflection zone, okay? Oh yeah, I should do that. Y'all want to see how impressive this? You want to see how impressive the green screen is here, bro? Good idea, Brad. Let's do it real quick. Okay, so this will take 2 seconds, but watch how powerful this green screen is, okay? Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, insane green screen, right? Hold on. I'll show you. I have another layer of green screen set up on the other balcony. I have 2 balconies, 2 patios. Told y'all that was an impressive green screen. Technology's getting nuts out here, isn't it? Sweat down. On God, mate. I want the... What technology do you use to make it seem like you just were outside, man? Bro, it's 2023. Anything's possible. Amazing reflections too. Yeah, I know, man. It's powered by NVIDIA, certainly. God, we're so close, man, to those highs. Bitcoin's just so strong. When asks, no sellers. The sellers just aren't coming in, man. I'm still waiting for nighttime thunderstorm. It hasn't happened since I've been here. I'm so excited about it because it is just so crazy. When it becomes nighttime, I like turn all the lights out. I don't even like lights on because there's so much illumination outside and it's just so pretty. And any light indoors just causes reflection on the glass that makes it harder to see outside and takes away all its beauty. Extremely first world problems. Okay, oops. Forgot I'm on this screen. There we go. Just loaded with thunderstorm on the green screen. Duh, what was I thinking, man? Of course. Yeah, thunderstorms don't start until like May, from what I've been told by the natives men, the Miamians. Oh, Paul. Thanks so much, Paul, dude, for just joining the Patreon. Could we please get some hype in the chat for freaking Paul? It's the Paul man. Remember, it is always best to join the Citadel via the Discord because Patreon's gonna, you only get 15 days of the value. There's a Discord link. Why did my music stop? Really? Another set? Down, man. The sets can't keep up. Go back to the old school mix. Shades of 2019's rally. Not even kidding. Sorry, got SHIBA up here. No one wants to look at SHIBA, dude. How boring is SHIBA? Just kidding. That's one massive green candle. Wow. Dude, my chat's so weird. It keeps like stopping and I have to like scroll up and down to make it work again. Oh, what's up, Miss Team Crypto? In the chat. The old Hans and Franz radio. That's right. Look, it's Hans and Franz in the chat, man. I don't see it. Oh, this chat box is so weird now. YouTube's messing up. I wouldn't say it's too lit. This is actually relatively mild hypeness in the chat. Gotcha. Where in the world is this stuff? Dawn Day. Started watching 2 months ago. You love the content. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Wow, we're about to be at 800 likes. No bugs I've seen here yet. 24,313. You got to understand how close we are. That's why I'm just staying here. It seems very suspenseful right now. I'm a little fatigued. My mind is. I mean, you know, anytime a live stream lasts this long, dude, it just starts getting. I have no lumbar support. Okay. I'm just like sitting on double stools with a Tempur-Pedic pillow on top of them, trying to make it somewhat reasonable. So, you know, that's what I'm dealing with every day. But it's so temporary because tomorrow is the big one. So close, man. This is the largest candle of the year. Congrats, DJ Dennis. So Andrew says Wi-Fi rockets. Getting there, man. It's still not. It's about to break out again. Very close, but yeah, very underwhelming compared to Bitcoin and some others today. The dog coins. The live stream on a hike, yeah, lasts about 2 seconds when there was no internet. Just stopped it. Spaceship stream? No, not quite. Just normal stream. Tank, interesting little chart there. Little channel there. VX. V. What is that?
Can you check out the XV crypto?
Of course. Thanks, Jason C, for the contribution, man. VXV. KuCoin. Yeah, okay. Stair stepping. Yeah, bottomed out. You can clearly see what resistance it hit at the top, beginning of the month. Okay, so if you look at this, you are literally in the dead middle of two levels. So when you're in the dead middle of two levels, it's really hard strategizing, right? How do you strategize a stop loss here, you know? Jason C, when there's not an actionable setup going on, or if you're not getting close to it or anything, all I can do are tell you the levels. 36.8 cents and $1.30. Other than that, that's it. It's making it made the higher high than the previous side, the higher low, the higher high, maybe another higher low. I think breaking 130 is when fireworks start, and then you could be running all the way up to 193 from there. It's just not that crazy, you know. Miss the Base Nectar pump song days. If we hit 25K, we'll get some Base Nectar going. Sure. But it's just like stalling around the, you know, being up 9.3%. It did just recently make its, you know, did make its recent highs of the year within the past like 30 minutes, but just hit it and pull back and just hang out. It's not continuing to rally. You gotta wonder why. Like, what, 25K? Why don't we just hit the high from August? What's up, Andy? It's been a while. Dude, I'm talking about we spun the wheel like crazy on my 5-year anniversary. That was like, what, 4 or 5 days ago. But I think I'm gonna have a wheel that will be like a workout wheel instead of a get destroyed and shredded. Get shredded another way. Coinbase.
Coin NASDAQ.
Thanks, dude. Ray Metz. Really like that. Really like that. Oh yeah, sign of strength there. Above 74.25 is real life, man. I mean, you could be going to 106, so 115, breaking $74 because that's that top there. That higher low right there is real. Very strong stuff. Sellers failing to back test 48.90. So I think, yeah, it's up 17.47% after hours. It's up 2.39%. Above 74.25 is the big breakout area, I think. It's a zone. It's like $74 to $80, and above that, it's $100 to $115, okay? Yeah, this is what bottoms can look like, man. I mean, bottoms possibly getting put in. What did it do? What did Coinbase just do a couple days ago? Pivoted and made a higher low for the first time in God knows how long. First time since like October of 2021 has it made a higher low. That, right? So it's been like a year and a half and it just did it. So pay attention to a higher low getting put in for the first time in a long time. It's real. 24.3 on Bitcoin. Super strong. It's Jimmy Ragsdale. All the people's here. All the peoples. Lon, who cares what they do, man? Monero, so, oh my god, dude, this is it. This is it from Monero's like 1, 2, 3. It's like third valley, spring in, back test and springs, and then more springs, and then more back test of springs, dude. Above the 200-day moving average, hidden bullish divergence. Monero, $283 target is so high, minimum 207, but 283 in time. You just gotta understand what's happening on Monero, dude. This is serious stuff, not a joke. Almost unlimited upside here on your purest form of privacy coin known to man, known to humans, okay? This is an active trade setup back in the entry was like 130 or something, you know? It's on the weekly. You're playing the freaking weekly, dude, not the daily. Look at this, dude, it's incredible. Look at the 200-week moving average holding too. So powerful, man. I just don't know how you can look at this and not get a little excited. Dang, Marco, that's crazy. Whew. Shibarium? I don't even know, dude. Nice, dude. Nice IU. Okay, I see that. Amazing. Great news. Because that happened. Holy crap. That's literal fascism. When you have companies that get involved with the government. Yeah, fascism literally happened in the past couple of years. Hardcore. Hopefully there's justice. Probably not. There almost never is these days. But it'd be nice. KSM weekly. Wow, what a freaking back test. That's solid, man. Look at that low from August 2020. Being tested again and working on a massive engulfing. Something else. I mean, on the weekly, the KSM target's $49 to $50. Daily looks so much better though. Oh, I freaking love the daily, man.
Has GRT been looked at? If not, can we?
I think it has for a minute. I didn't really look at it long. GRT at 9%. It re-broke out, right? 17 cents was the big one. Above this level eventually equals, I think, 28 cents to 30 cents. It's like the candle low close and wick right here from 2021. I think that's the target here. So yeah. And it's tempting around, like you can make a lower high and roll over later, but super strong. Catch and follow through. I mean, it was technically the 5 Japanese candlestick pattern, just acting as a reversal kind of instead of a continuation here. The rising 3 methods is really good here. Brad, no way. Not gonna happen, dude. It's global. There's no, unless there's a one world government, which I pray to God never happens. I will fight for it to not happen. Hopefully all of you would too, because that is how society collapses. But yeah, it can't ever be enforced because of just the way that the world works. Shibarium is used to burn the supply of SHIBA with every transaction. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't even care about that. All I care about is, oh, it showed a dragon pattern. Great. That was beautiful. Sunset coming in now. Wow, I've never had a live stream where I've done with a sunset before. See how crazy the sky looks. It's normally nighttime by the time it's normal stream time. It's good we got clouds too. Clouds always complement, you know, when the atmosphere is distorting the way the sun looks and the colors. Yeah, privacy coin's going nuts today, somewhat, yeah. We're just waiting, man. We got 7 minutes until power hour. 7 minutes. Can we make it? Been live 2 hours and 40 minutes. Hey, Stacking Cryptos. Hype in the chat for Stacking Cryptos. It just 3 minutes ago became a member of the Citadel. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and the community. Hype in the chat for Stacking frickin' Cryptos, man. Thanks, dude. Here's the Discord link. It's the free Discord link. You join it just to be in it. You don't have to do the, you don't have to like support the channel and be paying for the Citadel. I'm just saying, right? You join it because it's a freaking amazing place to be. Imagine not wanting to be in a community of like-minded individuals, share the same values and commonalities. Barrett, roll tide, man. Absolutely. Alma mater. What's up, Amin? What an old, ancient joke, but it checks out. It's similar, dude. Certainly similar, right? Stacking cryptos can definitely be about as valuable as stacking stones. Just depends on the market conditions. $24,289. So elevated. About $100 away from the highest high we've seen in multiple months. Here it is, right? The sun's going down. Can't really see it. The sun's on that. You can see it in my bedroom. But I'm not sure which way the sun goes either. You know, as the earth turns, tilts, changes, whatever. Not sure if we'll get it during the summer or not. But I won't be in this room. But I'll still have access to sunsets. I know, man. $300 away from a spaceship stream. You talk about titillating. Gosh dang right. Look down at all the no coiners. Yeah, man. I mean, of course, they were laughing at us all last year, right? Sorry, man. We're just keeping it going. I'm on zombie mode right now. Your graph, man. I mean, 20 cents to 30 cents since you target one of the two. The sun will be further north in the summer. That means we would get it from here. We would get the sunset. This is I technically have 3 corners in this penthouse. It's really unique, like layout. What's up, Joseph? Thanks, man, for the welcome. Sorry, got this phone issue. Suga's still going? Yeah, man. Well, that means all-time highs currently. Hoarder, are you watching? Can you hear me? I'd rather just like tell you versus typing. I don't know. There are a lot of windows. Most of them do not open because they're like floor to ceiling. Let's see if I can like just show you here kind of. Right, so like they go all the way to the freaking ground, right? And then it's like double. It's like a double ceiling. Oh God, you know, up there. Oh, look at those are massive hawks flying around right now. Look at them. And so it goes like. Let me just mute the mic for a sec so you don't have to hear this. Waterman, hopefully that helps. The one in the north side, it opens like, you know, the windows open like that, but then there's a door, but all the other ones don't open because for reasons, right? They're connected to the ground and the ceiling, so. All right, let's see. Trying to get this set. Yeah. Makes it look like the Earth's tilted. Gosh dang it, man. All right, back to Bitcoin, 24,190. Power hour is now beginning. I don't even know if I have the sound clip. Do I have it? I do. All right.
It's power hour.
There we go. Official power hour, 24,220. Still $100 plus off. Stacking cryptos, oh my god, man! I'm the Chelly Chickens! Boom. Let's freaking go.
Stacking Cryptos tipped $100. Hey Mitch, been watching the stream for almost 4 years. Keep doing what you do. Much love, respect and appreciation all the way from Congrats on the Penthouse.
All the way from Congrats. Thank you from Congratsville. I think I said Kuwait, but thank you, dude. Holy crap, man. Look at good guy Stacking Crypto. Rejoins the Citadel and then tips a C note on top of that. If that's not hype in the chat worthy, I don't know what is, man. Kidding me? Let's go. Thanks, man. Holy crap. Yeah, just trying to keep it together here. You know, we're late, very late into a stream now. Duration, you know, the uptime's been going. And when it just gets late, it gets harder to concentrate and focus. So not much to really plot here. It was cool though. We did look yesterday at the formal back test. The candle high closed from June 26th of last year, July 9th, November 6th. What was once resistance became support, and the rally really got going off of that. So oh, when I get my furniture in, I plan on stream. Like, dude, this isn't even the best view. This is like a really cool view. In fact, in ways, it's so trippy compared to the skyline of Brickell and stuff, because they're so vast, man. There's so many. It's just like you can see as far as the naked eye can see, and it's such a populated city that there's only lights as far as you can see. So to the edge of the skyline, there's just lights, right? So that's what makes it so special on this side. But the other side is just like it's sick rooftop bar vibes, and I plan on doing that, but I gotta get furniture first. I can't really do that. I'm on the kitchen island right now, you know, every time I stream. So definitely gonna happen, man. You went from the city to the farm life. God bless you, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can try to change the. I don't know why it's. It does make me look like that for sure. See, it's like a little bit better right there, but I have to constantly manually do that as it changes, as the lighting changes. Any sort of movement from any other coins right now? Not really. Everything's just kind of stalling out. You know, SHIBA up around 7%, Ethereum 7%. Has been 7% for hours. But Colossal, undeniable, bullish breakout will be confirmed in less than an hour on Shiba Inu coin. That could have some insane consequences. I S you not. Like above 1340, Anytime you could be up 30% in a day. Not kidding. At this level. I haven't chat die. Oh man. Just keep the chat lit for another freaking 54 minutes, okay? So we can make it to the daily candle close and all that. Crypto Hoarder said he was he definitely, you know, thinking about Miami, man. He's up there in the north and it's wintertime and it's like, man, down here it's freaking paradise. It's just like every day it's the same thing. It's like I still can't even believe I'm here right now. And just like the months of sitting in that temporary insurance place. Man, felt like a decade being there, but now looking back, it feels like it didn't last that long, and every day here feels just unreal. Moving, extremely cathartic. That was definitely one of my favorite songs on the set. Bitcoin dominance still following the Wyckoff playbook. Let's look at it. You're right, man. So beautiful. Another sign of strength, right? You already got the 3 rising valleys. Look at this hidden bullish divergence. It's ungodly, man. Look, hidden bullish divergence on this low here. Bullish, massive bullish engulfing candle will be confirmed in 52 minutes. And the eventual target's 48%. Wow, man. Ungodly. Wyckoff, Richard Wyckoff would be not rolling in his grave. He'd be freaking dancing in his grave in a positive way, right? It would be all positive. Be so happy here. The work was put in. But how interesting is the dynamic where you think, oh man, if it's going up 48%, probably crypto market's nuked, but no, not even. Proper lighting? No, I just have, there's far too much light that comes in this room. And again, I spent a pretty penny on electric blinds that are not yet installed in here that would help moderate and help filter lighting. Just, I haven't been here long, dude. There's just stuff that is not installed yet that needs to be installed, including my furniture. So Johnny, man. In the workshop, man. Well, I appreciate it. Shout out to all the people in the workshop. Yeah,
Got you playing over the loudspeaker and on a 75 TV in my workshop. Lot of new people watching you for the first time. THNX brother.
Well, I appreciate the people watching, and I apologize to the people that don't want to watch me, that are being subjected to me right now, because that could be a thing. Sorry about that. But and this stream's been live for 3 hours now, so I'm a little fatigued. We're just keeping it going because Bitcoin just recently made the highest high of 2023, the highest high since August, and is getting closer and closer to that key 25,000 level, about $850 away, which I think could be achieved in no time where we are right now. 23,835 was the inflection point that had been tested well before it was tested. It was plotted. I mean, Crypto Face came in and asked about it, and that's when I was like, hey man, it's 23.835, because that is a candle high close that goes all the way back to 2020. All right, so clearly you can see all the respect there. And now we're breaking that. Whereas earlier, look, you can see the date of January 25th, 29th, February 1st, 2nd, all failed attempts to breach, but now cleanly breaking. Well, I guess don't get cocky, kid, because we got 49 minutes until this candle's closed, so it could certainly pull back and close below it. You would not want to see that. It would be annoying. Razorback, you just joined the Citadel, man? Did you really? We'll just get some freaking hype in the chat for the Razorback. He's probably from Arkansas, man. Hype in the chat. Let's freaking go. The Razorback. Seriously, appreciate the support, man. The community, the stream, the team, the dream. And of course, everything else in between. Thank you, dude. Feel free to take advantage of all the amenities involved with the Citadel, the premium Discords, also known as the Patreon, but it's not the Patreon. There he is in the chat. What's up, dude? Total market cap. We haven't looked at that one. I like totals. I like totals. Wow, 959. Look at that back test. That's incredible. The levels from June and July of last year being formally back tested as support, and now looks like hidden bullish divergence arguments really is developing, maturing. Bullish engulfing candle yesterday off that support, and now follow through. And in 47 minutes and 45 seconds, if all stayed the same or higher, it would be the highest daily candle close on total market cap since August 18th. Spectacular. Taking out the highs from November 5th, September 12th, and even the highs from February 2nd of this year. Incredible. What's the page for the merch? It should be like visible in the stream. I don't know, like it should be visible. Let me turn these lights on and see if that does anything. Probably not right now because it's so bright out. Do anything? Nope, nothing. Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, as soon as the sun goes down, you'll see me like a normal human being, not like some sort of ex-cartel member with a robot voice about, yeah, we shipped a lot of SHIBA coin. SHIBA coin was our main transaction and smuggled the drugs bad. Something like that. False bearish breakdowns have consequences, don't they? Late December, below 761 was death, but sellers couldn't do it, man. They did not have it in them. Litecoin's still right around its highest level. You're virtually there. 105, 109 is upon you. My God, dude, you're so close. Above, I mean, 105. I mean, we're talking. You go to the weekly, so you can really see it here. This is just beautiful stuff. Guess what? You're not overbought yet on the weekly. It's 67. Working on a massive bullish engulfing candle, and for the first time, this 4 days, so a lot can change. It could be another failure, but another attempt, third week in a row of attempting to break the 200-week simple moving average. I think it's Colossal. It's massive, dude. Breaking that, just the consequence. Look left to know that, like, you know, 137 to 140 is up there, but I say 130 because I'm just looking at this high from February 7th and March, April of last year. It's the 130 area. That's why I think that would be the target. This one put its bottom in June. You can call it a wedge if you want. It's kind of a whacked out wedge, but nevertheless, yeah. Once you broke the supply line, you broke the ice lines, you back tested them as support, $66. Can't say it wasn't talked about here to ad nauseum. Bitcoin, 24,301. All right, we're getting real close again. So elevated. We are a power hour. We got 44 minutes and change until the daily close. Trying to stick around, man. Just getting a little fatigued here. Look at your weekly on Bitcoin. 4 days, so many things can change. But wow, look how close Bitcoin is. The weekly candle high close from August of last year. You are about to be eclipsing that. You're testing it. Let's just say you close the week a little bit higher, maybe $100 higher. It'd be the highest weekly candle close since June. And I think that's the breakout. That's just one breakout point. And again, how could you, if you look at the weekly, how could you argue and say that if you break this level, how is 28,800 not the next target? It is. It is the target. And guess what? Bitcoin's weekly RSI about to be at its highest level since November of 2021, which was the all-time high month, around $69,000. That's crazy. Not yet in the bullish control zone. I will just have an alert set up on this thing just in case I get the beep randomly at some point. Wow, what's happening? The threshold's being tested. No, there's no need. I mean, like, hey, I need to get a ring light, or I need to get the. It's like, look, man, I'm not moved into where I live yet. The formal move is tomorrow morning. So I'm getting moved in with all the equipment, my battle station. The entire battle station is not here. This is my travel stream. 24,343. Here we go. We're about to do it, chat. The strength is still here. In the last hour of the day. Dang, man, that's crazy. Here I am, see, but then it takes out the back. Hey, you can see me a little better now. All right, hey, what's up? It's just the exposure. Gorgeous, glorious candle. And again, this would be the largest percentage-wise green candle we've seen in a very long time. Anything else going with it? Not so much. Not really. Dash up 6.5%. Everything relatively tame. Off the pumps, these pumps that we already saw. It's really the star of the show is Bitcoin right now. You saw that with that Bitcoin dominance chart. I just do. I mean, it's not like really anything different. I could look at the LTC US dollar chart and it's gonna be the same thing. Habit, inertia, whatever. Question is like, which one has more liquidity, more volume? Normally the ones you want to go with if you're going to analyze them. And we're so close. It's crazy how it's like how long it just stays elevated, doesn't move, just up here, up and down. Uh-oh, we have a Super Saiyan who's joined the Discord. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need a telescope, you mean, right? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a really nice golden, aesthetically pleasing telescope. There's the Discord. Join it or be destroyed. I just completed My cup of coffee is now gone. What are you talking about? I don't need any sort of lighting at nighttime. 3-hour plus live stream now, man. Boom. Here are all the new members of the Discord. What's up, y'all? Good to see y'all joining. I see y'all. The vintage globe. Yeah, I've seen that. It's not really the vibe here, though. That's a very traditional decor. What's up, layout? Go get champagne. No, man. I'm good. I am good right now. It's just a Wednesday, man, and I got so much going on tomorrow. Like, I can't be drinking today. Gotta, like, wake up and help with all this moving stuff. I gotta make sure these hardwood floors don't get destroyed. That's what I'm nervous about. Disco ball globe? Well, maybe we'll do that. $24.3, and we're just hanging out as we are just dollars away from the highest highs of the year. I've got the alert set up. You hear it, you know what's happening, but it's right in front of you. Normally the price action will keep me, but it's like, man, how annoying it is when it's just like, it's not the price action, it's just sitting up here. This view is just insane, man. Yeah, the meme. I know, right? That dude on Twitter, right? The biggest bull trap I have ever seen. Man, eating crow, huh? That's what it's like. I mean, I don't get like people, their mentality about what they think charts are, what analysis really is. They have skewed perceptions. So fishing for fun. Yeah, I don't know what you just said, but thank you for the $2 super chat. But yeah, I mean, like, again, at least, I mean, what I'm trying to teach here is like, you're not supposed to know where an asset's going next. You're just supposed to know what an edge is and what inflection points are, and you're looking for an edge to develop at inflection points, and typically at 88% retraces, value perceived areas, predictable patterns, M shapes that have been in existence. Their first discovery in the early 1900s when they started charting with freaking pen and paper, pencils and paper. What is this M shape and W shape? It keeps developing and things keep reversing at them after they develop. So you don't have to know where an asset's going to make money, and that's the whole point. So people that are, you know, on Twitter that are viral, you know, they have more followers and subs than I'll ever have. And they're gonna say what they're saying. They'll get hundreds of thousands of views, and cool, good for them. But I mean, look what they're saying. It's not helpful stuff. It's just making other people think the way they do, and it's like that's not the way it is. Oh man.
Thanks for today, Mitch. It's been a good one.
What's up, Alec? Thanks for the $10 super chat. Yeah, it's been certainly a good one for sure. Early stream, warranted. We got some of the pump on the stream. Got to show you all my incredible green screen cap up. And trying to stay around for the daily close. Just getting tougher, man. It's just, you kind of run out of things to talk about when you're live for 3+ hours and the price action doesn't continue, you know? It's just kind of like, oh, okay, great. I don't think 25K is going to be as big of a deal as people think. I know it's a psychological level. I mean, above where we are right now, I think 28,800 would be max pain. Yep. That's the next major inflection point outside of the psychological 25K. 28.8 to 31. It's the zone. Sunset inbound. Yeah, somewhat, man. I think the sun's already set, actually. Yeah, the sun's set. I don't even know if we've seen it because there's like clouds way off. It might have been covered.
Can look at Mexican peso to US dollar. Thanks for all you do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Remember that one? It was crazy, right? Oh my God, yeah, it ran to the next level, didn't it? All these levels were breached, right? Like invalid. It's crazy. This head and shoulders idea became invalid the date of October 31st, 27th, and then it ran up and it hit a measured move. But now you're at this 5.397 level, which is a resistance. It's clearly an inflection point after you back tested the spring and then ran straight to the next level, and now you're at it. And it seems like you've been testing and testing and testing since the 19th of January for about a month, close to a month. Can't break it though. You haven't broken it yet, have you? And bearish divergence could be in the making, but it's really nice. Higher highs, higher lows. Any pullback will probably be temporary, and the uptrend would continue. And above this 5.5397 will be 5701 up here, July 2017. So currently, I mean, like the Mexican peso is at its highest level in years since February 2020. 3-year highs on the Mexican peso. And if you go any higher, you'll be seeing the highest level in more than 3 years, 4 or 5 years. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, man, it gets way better at night. It's way crazier at night. I mean, daytime's like, oh, it's awesome, it's unbelievable. But dude, nighttime's like, when I look this way at night, it's like you're looking into like a galaxy or like an ocean of stars. And you know, people always talk about like, look at the ocean, man. The ocean's like beautiful, and it's like it makes you feel so small and stuff. And to me, I'm like, the ocean, bro, it's water. The ocean's been around for millions and millions of years, and it does the same thing. It goes back and forth, back and forth. What's more special than something like that? Humans, people, what we've evolved into. Look what we've made. We created this, all these people, all these little towns and cities. You can see all of them from up here. These buildings, all this progress. And I mean, it took hundreds of millions of years for the Earth to exist for us to finally get to this level. I think that's far more spectacular than the stupid ocean going back and, oh my God, it's the ocean, it's the beach, man, it's waves. Wow, dude. Great. So I think this is way more impressive than the ocean. Don't know why, man. It's like weird. It's still capturing the light out and it's making me, you know how I changed my webcam exposure and now it's just, you know, it's back to being blue. What the heck, man? To keep doing that every 5 minutes. 24, 3, 2, 3. We are now in the final 30 minutes of the day. Yeah, and my friend Miguel was just like, man, think about it like this. Like, no king of the past, of humans, right? No king ever lived this high. Not even close, man. I mean, Egyptian pharaoh, you know, didn't live like this. He was close to the pyramids, but they're, I mean, that's not near as high as this. So it's cool to think about. Banana Central, yeah, dude. You know, it's funny. I listened to that song when I was going through Tallahassee, bro. Just put it on my Spotify. Crypto, hold it, man. How about the chat? There are the Jenkins. Boom. Let's freaking go.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $108.67. Here is a tip for the window cleaners. That would give me monkas. I'm looking at places in Miami and Boca Raton. Will DM you some I'm eyeing up. Can we also look at PAX, please? Missed your take on gold lately. Thanks. 0.06500000 ETH.
We'll do it, man. Yeah. PAX G, you said. Boca Raton, Miami. Well, I mean, hey, it all depends on your thing. Like, I mean, if you work from home or you're set and you're successful, you know, like, and you're single or whatever, that's like, this Miami's a no-brainer. Boca Raton's gonna be, I don't really know, but I know Boca Raton's gonna be way less of an advantageous spot for the 1/10% man. You know what I'm saying? This is the pinnacle. This is where you go when you are the 1/10% men of men. So yeah. Let's see, PAX G. I'll look through this one in a minute. We looked at gold. We didn't look at it today because it's been the crypto world, right? Ooh. Oh my God. Wow. Well, it's still above the key 1796, 1826, right? But geez, what a scam wick. Bullish engulfing candle yesterday. Still valid. So you're still above supports. Just retracing. That's what happens. Yeah. Well, yeah, in a sec, for sure. But, you know, in the end, on a retrace, I think it'll probably put it in a higher low than previous low. Pivot. I mean, it could go down to 1700. Go test the lows from March 2021, August 2021. Pivot there. That'd be a spring back test. And a higher low. And hidden bullish divergence off of that. So, simulation view. Ha. Yeah, dude. Testing 200 moving average. Oh, that's crazy wick. The gold spot price did not do that. There was no crazy whacked out wick like that. Just a nasty bearish engulfing candle. The miners are getting smoked, and yeah, unfortunately, it's not over yet. It's just a retrace. These miners are going to get destroyed. Like 1800 test probably would make the most sense here. That is your old 2011, 2012 high. You want a formal back test, or it's not that, but I'm talking about the mega level 2011, 2012. A formal back test of that would be incredible because you'd put in a higher low than the previous low. Market participants would get what they wanted. Imagine like double bottoming here. Imagine like coming down and bouncing and then rallying and then selling off and then for a second time. Imagine something like that occurring on gold, how legendary that'd be. You'd want to see that. You get bullish divergence classic on the second low. Yeah, CDE wrecked, yep. Yep, all of them though, man. It's not just one. Bitcoin getting real close, man. 24,314. Oh my God, it's so powerful. Only demand, only bids.
Did we do HBAR/USD yet?
Did we what? Hold on. Do we do H-bar? No, I didn't hear what it said. H-bar. No, we look at it. Oh, 5%. It will be the, oh, remember it broke out, it back tested the breakout, there was bearish divergence starting to develop, and then positive memo, strength, just building again. Oh, it's so powerful, dude. Look, you broke out, man. You back tested the breakout, now you're accelerating. I mean, and like above this level, there's nothing here, man. Good God. Like, I guess there, all right, what I'll say, the only thing that's there's this candle high close at 10 cents. You hit that level, then you back tested the same level you've just recently back tested before you moonshotted back in 2020, early 2021. So keep in mind that is upon you, 10 cents, psychological, and it is from January 2021. But dude, look at that. The consequence of the formal bullish back test, history could repeat itself and it would be insane. Okay. Wow. Super strong. Super, super strong, man. Not too much up here. Above 10 cents, forget about it. 12, 16 plus cents. Whew. Here's your H-bar, dude. Good stuff. It's broken out. It's back tested the breakout. It's going. It will be the highest daily candle close in 22 minutes since June 6th of last year. Which isn't the craziest thing ever, but it's there. It's real. EGB is back 7.4%. Very nice. Gotta love it, man. Pivoting all that 200. Target's still 1.689 cents. Still, man. I have a feeling someone named William.
That was a great comparison, Mitch. Screw the ocean.
Boom,
Easy
got
win
it.
Today. Roll Tide. Hashtag Road to Obama Madness. 0.0004570 BTC.
Dude, we playing Tennessee. That's like the freaking SEC championship, man. Really? Yeah. Holy crap. Starts in 20 minutes. I'm gonna watch that. It's a massive game, dude. That's probably the game of the week. 1v10 matchup. Hopefully we're on fire with those three. No, we're not on with our threes, dude. That's how we lose. We just like miss like 15 three-point shots in a row. That's like how we have lost our 3 games. It's been ice cold. So we're just relatively warm. We got it. It's just, you never know, man. Basketball's it's not like football. 49 more likes till what, 1,000 or 900 or what? Not sure. Wow, dude. Yeah, 40 more likes till 1,000. But here's the thing. We have more likes now than viewers. That'll happen in late stage streams when the pump stops because concurrent viewership kind of stagnates. But we got 20 minutes now until the daily close. About 20 minutes till a marathon stream or close to it anyway. God. And here's where the beautiful. Hold on, dude. Sorry, it's duplicating. I hate it, man. I can't switch scenes. It's stupid. Look at this. I mean, this is what it's about. Dusk. Oh. Should back or forward? Weird. Sorry. It's beautiful, man. So now we're going to run out the clock situation. We have less than 20 minutes, and I'm mentally kind of a little exhausted here. Don't get mad at me, man. Doing my best here. The golden hour indeed. That's right, man. Victory formation. Stapler. Banana Central doing it. That's right, we're chilling 9 more likes to 1,000. You can do that, man. Act like you've been there before. I don't think there's 9 people. 8 people now. It's just the it's an intuitive green screen, man, of course, right? I mean, this is the best green screen known to man. We hit 1,000. Hype in the chat. Jesus chimes. Thank y'all so much. Really appreciate it. It's not easy at all getting that many likes, but you like me so much that we got there, and truly grateful. Whew. Man, I am just like no looking for. I mean, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, man. But dude, it's stressful, and it's just a lot of stuff I'm not gonna be able to do. Unboxing, think about the unboxing stuff. I'm paying someone to help, but I don't know if they're coming tomorrow, Friday, or even coming this week. So I'm just gonna like. $24.3 for 84 years now. $16 and 35 seconds to the close. Hold on. My water. SNX, I think we looked at it. It is a specimen. SNX, yeah, we did look at it, but still up almost 10% of the day, and this is gorgeous, right? I mean, you're talking that good old local higher low. I mean, visible on the daily. That's, dude, I'm telling you, Invent Moonboy, he got in on this. And today, man, wow. I mean, you're going 350 is the target here. This is SHIBA. And this is SNX. They are in the same boat together. Back above the 200-day moving average, separating confirmation low above the key ice line. I mean, the upside is nuts. It's absolutely absurd. We're talking like 30% more upside from here. Remember, it was all about that second low, that massive weekly double bottom. Just incredible. Incredible. I mean, hard target eventually $7.34. Yep, I mean, you know, when you 0.6% until 10% up day. I don't remember the last time we had a 10% up day on the close. SHIBA's starting to rev up again a little bit. Just remember the weekly, looking at SHIBA, 1700 is your first target, 2000, 27, 300. Or I'm sorry, 3000. So much higher to go on those. It's just beginning. The daily is incredible too. Same type of stuff as SNX. 1 and 2 there. And again, the breakout's happening. Like you have rebroken out with candle close confirmation in 14 minutes. We'll see how strong it's going to be. And then the 4 hour was just a typical swing trade, a dragon. It's the dragon identified yesterday on stream. Same with Doge. Damn, it's so annoying. You're like keep adjusting the exposure. Like, dang. Wow, and it like kind of screws up the webcam. When you have to have that much max exposure, I don't know what's going on with it. Makes the FPS all screwed. All right, we're real close, 24,330. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get the beat in 13 minutes, okay? See if I can make my lights brighter. I think they're as bright as it gets. Not really, man. Good God. So close, man. It's not even staring at Bitcoin's chart. This candle is just right there. I just don't remember having to have max exposure on at night. That was just not something I had to do. Man, you're making it tough. Chat's just kind of dead. Yeah, you gotta wonder what Asia's gonna do, you know? I mean, they're waking up right now, just as the sun is setting here. The sun is rising over there. And will they take the ball and run with it, or will it be an immediate pullback? Will we get a back test of 23,835 before seeing 25K? Because you're just breaking it now, which is great. Going back to Doge for 2 seconds. Such a nice drive. Man, go watch the stream from yesterday, dude. And you won't tell me how beautiful this was in ways, right? I mean, I think SHIBA was better because of the histogram, but this one was equally as identifiable, recognizable, and actionable. And well on its way to 9.1 cents. You break 9.1 cents, it's probably where you continue. And you see 10.6 to 11 cents. So, man, we're so close. Ethereum 7.5% up. Still right at that. We're looking at this like a range between 1,500 and 1,680. You're testing that range top right now. Back from January 21st. $10 minutes, chat. The final 10 minutes of the day. Great, man, what a great set. I love this old school set, man. 0x just man, so close. I didn't even care about anything with the daily, and it's so powerful. I like that hidden divergence. You're getting that on these altcoins, right? They're elevated, they're making these lows, and they're making these higher lows. Back testing, some back testing levels, holding them, and it's just like you get any more follow through, hidden bullish divergence, like immediately, locally, and just 30 cents again, 35 cents. Crazy. So good, man. Where's Zupa at, dude? Zupa like came and went like a summer storm. Well, he's with us for 2 years. Like I figured he'd be here today, man. Check on his Uniswap, you know, 5%. Still great, man. Like still fine. Still, dude, back on breakout watch. Uniswap back above $7, 697. That's huge upside. It's just like, could you remain solvent? Have an alert set up right above that to know the breakout's reoccurring. YFI is close to this breakout too. Just wow, look how close you are to the re-breakout. I've got an alert there. EOS was another one that is a trade setup, a weekly trade setup. Look what level is being regarded as support again, actually for the first, second, third time. And yeah, man, above $1, I think equals 140. Go to the weekly. This is where the trade makes sense. Here you are. I mean, a double bottom happening at an all-time low, but it's a massive 1.618 divergence. You just got to be patient and an eventual target. Talking about 170 to 190, which is about 70 to 90% upside. 24,326 chat. 7 minutes, 40 seconds. We're so close. Keep saying that, but we keep inching higher the closer we get to the new day. Litecoin is at its highs, 103, 102.96. I'm having an alert set up at 105 when you hear the beep. Well, you know. I mean, in fact, it's virtually a very small profit taking level for the 66ers. Yeah, we're considered 66ers. Buying within $5 of the spring back test is a 66er. That is right, the old peak. Oh my God, Cardano. Dude, Cardano's doing it. It's breaking it all, chat. Dude, Cardano's breaking out. Highest price since November 7th and breaking all levels. The 200-day moving average, the peak back from May of 2018. We're doing it. How about the chat? Someone call Hoskinson, son. Let him know. Could be, I mean, above this is consequential level. I mean, this is like where a massive moon. I mean, look at the price action above this level. I think it could turn into something insane. I mean, 60 plus cents to be nice. That's big time, man. All right. I have an alert set up if we take out those highs from November, and then we start going back to the highs from September. Okay, just wanted you to see. I got alerted on this, so you know it's up 8.5%. We got a power hour, power minutes pump going on this one. Out of nowhere. Everything else pretty tame in its respective pump it already had, right? SNX now up over 10% at its highs of the day. And again, that right there is so powerful. Momentum so strong, reaccumulation so quick. I mean, 350 target. I got a text Bet Moon Boy. Let's go, dude. I don't get the lighting. This is so weird, dude. This makes no sense why it's like this now. I think broke the webcam. That doesn't, that's like brightness, that doesn't really help. There we go. Dude, it makes it so laggy. Yeah, like it makes everything like delayed. It's like even my voice is delayed because the exposure's so high. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Is that a joint? Is that a joint in the chat? Here we are. We're gonna double the local on the 8s. It's gonna be the local on the 6s today because of such a powerful move. Always feels like a nice, happy movie when these days happen, right? When the TA is respected, it's like a freaking movie. It's like an epic. It's like Lord of the Rings, you know, Tolkien. Sunset's gone now, man. That's just clouds, right? Yeah, a lot of clouds turn purple. Gotta love it, man. There wasn't much rhyme or reason besides the CPI report, the market's stabilizing after the very small amount of volatility this time, and just instead of a 38% retrace, it was like a 35% retrace, which is extreme. Is shallow. I mean, that is not moderate. That is shallow retrace, and that is, if you're pivoting there, that means that you know who's probably in control of this market, and that's what I'm saying. Max paying 28.8 to 30K versus 25K, man. 2 minutes and 20 seconds as we're about to hit the highs of the year, the highs of the day, all before the close. Wow, what a crescendo. You know, I don't even call it the crescendo. Let me turn on this. Let me try to turn down the exposure because it's bad, dude. It makes it. Why is it like that, bro? Just don't know, man. It's weird. Let me like put this on, maybe this will sit. A little bit more light. God, barely. Put on the chandelier. Oh my god, it's an alien spaceship, man! Oh, y'all can't even see it, can y'all? No. There's the alien spaceship up there, man. I can't even point, right? What the? There we go, right there. How annoying. Okay, sorry. 24,333, we have less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute until the daily close. Let's go back. Check on it. Yeah, I'm sure on the new day we'll get this like an immediate rally for like a second. Or that alert, you can see the alert where it's set up. That beep will go off probably on the new day real fast. I mean, before pulling back or whatever it does, but you know. It is a distraction, certainly. UFO, dude? Yeah, right. Oh, there's just so many things that our government's doing right now that is so bad. And they're cognizant of it. So they just choose to, you know, come up with that. There it is. Okay, a new day. Jesus chimes. Alabama Tennessee game starting. Give me the beat.
Hey Mitch, great to hear you are loving Miami. Please can we look at did? Thanks smile. 0.01193175 ETH.
What's up, Craig? Yeah, dude, we'll look at it. You saw yesterday, I mean, the same lighting conditions with no problems. Weird. Let's see here. What did you say? DYD. Oh, that's the decentralized exchange or whatever, of course. I guess I'm looking on Binance. Oh my god, dude. It's like Wyckoff accumulation, and then you're on the backup. You're in phase like E. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, chat. Breakout alert. You have rebroken out as of the day of yesterday. This is it. This is the sign of strength. This is like kind of a bull flag, right? Wow, you should definitely pay attention to that. You broke out. I mean, that is a flag breakout right there. Hidden divergence. The upside, stupid. I mean, it is crazy. I would think that you could target, if you're conservative here, you could target for 445. I said that like a Yankee. Fave, what would he fave? And then 717 after that. Very strong stuff. I wouldn't not be surprised if that was it, man. This is, I gotta ping patrons on this, so this is crazy. Citadel members, if you will. DYDX. Dude, that's phase E. And there's the alert on Bitcoin. Highest size of the year, chat. There it is, Larry. Well, well, well. So what did we just do? It was the highest daily candle close. Ooh, my God. You know what's annoying? How you did not take out the highest high with a candle close at 24,452. You didn't do it. You just tested it, in fact. That was it. That's what just happened. Maybe not. Maybe we're just a little off. But after testing that, or getting close enough to testing it, you got a little pullback, and that's fine, man. It's going to go up and down. That's what I'm saying. Very good, man.
Dollar RMDR targets. Insane backtest and breakout it just had, but now where? Worth an entry still?
What's up, Dane? No, man. The thing went nuts, right? So maybe it's double topping, but yeah, if this is a continuation, I mean, broke out. You're right. It rebroke out. I mean, you have a target of 330. I don't know if this is going to end up turning into a double top and then reversing later, but I'm telling you the levels, and you've rebroken that level, and there's really not. I mean, I don't. You can look left at for yourself to see.
Can you check Sol Weekly 0.00614000 BTC?
What's up, Big T? Thanks, man. I mean, look for yourself, chat. I mean, so there's a candle low close from January 22nd, 2022. But above that, I mean, 330. There's nothing else. That's the overhead resistance. There's no more overhead resistance besides that. So, you could be, what could be happening? Maybe, just maybe, thinking the work of the ABCD. It's a 50%, so a 200. Yep, 200 on D. Anytime you have an ABCD that has a 50% on C, it is always a 200% on B to D. So that would be the target if it was, all right, which means you'd rather be going short up here. I'm saying it's a premature ABCD. So, but if it was going to extend with a 50% on C, on B to C, then B to D would be 200. And that's very close to 330. It's 316. So there it is. freaking perfect, really. Wow. Yeah, you broke it. 181's the breakout, but again, it's attempting a rally and could always turn into bearish divergence if things aren't, things don't go well for crypto in the coming few days. I mean, don't want to stall out here and double top. But then it could turn into all these things. It could end up turning into an ascending triangle. What happens if buyers relent and a sell-off occurs and you make another higher low from the low from February 10th? It could just be a reaccumulation. But that was like Wyckoff accumulation, and now you're in the markup phase. With DYDX we just looked at, it is just broken out and back tested. Well, it re-broke out on a backup, the BU, which is a Wyckofian terminology, which is a standard occurrence after the initial breakout. You pull back. It's like a throwback, and it's just it just happens, and now you've broken back out of the range. It's beautiful. So yeah, sure. I think there's really, besides the local high, I don't think there's much anything till 3:30 on RNDR. Fuel cell. He wants it on the weekly. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, my God, 1, 2, 3, quadruple bullish divergence really going on, and it's hitting a critical level from January, August 2020. You're holding. It's like other ones that exist. I wish it was making higher lows. It's not. But yeah, buyers defending a level, and there's a lot of seller exhaustion here. So if a rally ensued off of this, I'm not going to be that surprised. My issue is kind of like, maybe it's at an 8862 after the scam pump like that. That's crazy, man. It goes to $29, and now it's at $3.80. Wow. Yeah, I mean, stop loss below 293. Really, that'd be your cutoff. It's okay. Upside. I mean, what if it just makes another lower high? I don't know. That was never a level of a reversal, and it did. It reversed the 200-day moving average. Look how many times. Like in March, it tried to break the 200 and failed. Look, in August, tried and failed. So it's like, can you ever break the 200-day moving average? I think like above 441 outside the local highs, the target would be 960, which means like what, almost like 160 plus % upside. I can't really above that. 125, % upside. Yep. There you go, Big T, man. It's like, it's okay. Supply line, you're trying to break it, aren't you? At least you a little bit. Trying to jump across the creek to some extent. Right, yeah, you broke out, and now you're back testing the breakout on the weekly. So you got that. There's just so much stuff that has to occur. It's okay. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not bad. It's a decent request. Thanks, man. Bitcoin on the new day, 0.19%. Meh. Have we gone 4 hours yet? Is it marathon? No, we got, gosh dang it, we got 7 minutes and 30 seconds till a 4-hour stream. And you can't even see me. I don't even know what to do. So annoying. A little better. It's okay. It's just laggy. Will we break it though? This new orange level here is the candle high close from August 13th of last year. We were so close just now to having our highest close above that, but we closed just below it. So that's why I've plotted this here. It's just a reference line. because it's a run out the clock situation to the marathon stream, which is like 6 minutes. The big one's still up there, man. It's like in the green on the new day. Any other coins doing stuff yet? Immediately out the gate. Maker's up 1.59%. SHIBA's up 0.51%. Not really. Not much anything going nuts yet. Remember, SHIBA official bullish breakout with a candle close confirmation. Now hidden bullish divergence is there. Gotta love it, man. SNX, SHIBA breakout. I'll go, it's just right against that resistance right now. Above 28 cents equals 37 cents. Great. Ethereum's up 0.43% on the new day. Bitcoin's virtually at its highs of the day. But bro, it's been 12 minutes. Yeah, oh, Bitcoin, look at it. Look at Bitcoin, 24,482. Trying to break that candle high close. First attempt of breaking it. I mean, in fact, on the new day, it's the first test. Yesterday, you didn't even test that high. But now on the new day, you're attempting to breach it. Whoa, 24,584. 24,600 right there. Up 1% on the new day already. Out the gate. That's Asia. Wow. Life comes at you fast. 24,633 and climbing. 650. You saw 652 right there at the highs. Getting really spicy up here, man. Getting frothy. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in, man. 24,662. Highs of the day again. Highs of the year. Multi-month highs. You name it, man. And here's the Discord link. Join it if you haven't. Spaceship stream at 25K. You won't get it till I get my battle station fully operational. So that could take a while, but it will be coming, but it's just not yet. About $400 away. We got less than 3 minutes till an official 4-hour marathon stream, as Bitcoin is at its highest levels in a long time. Max Payne up, not down. Trying to keep it together, man. It's not easy when you don't have lumbar support. Maybe in a Herman Miller chair, a 4-hour stream's not so bad, but dude, when you're on 2 temporary scrub stools, not chairs, it's tough, man. Yeah, Cardano, what do you mean? Are you just like tuning in to type and not watching the stream universe code? When the breakout was happening, I went to it, pinged all Citadel members about it. Everyone knew. Max Payne, sitting in a stool for 4 hours. Max Payne, also number go up. Okay, we are 1 minute and 10 seconds till the marathon is confirmed. There we are, session highs. Highs of the year, 24,688 right there. We've got to add a 25,000 beat just for whenever. All right, I have a 25,000 alert. And you can see it on your screen. Do we get it today, though? That's the question, man. Oh, you have to have good back posture to sit this long, man. I've been like, you know, the whole time. 24,732 right there. Highs of the year. 34. Highs of the year again. We are less than $300 away from 25K from a spaceship stream IOU. Those are IOUs, sir.
When you start
those
the
are
Get
as
Shredded
good as
Wheel
money.
Spin game, you can replace the Herman Miller with a Bowflex. Pretty comfy.
Let's go, dude. What's up, Batson, man? We just hit 737, 746, 748, 800 with $200 away. Yeah, altcoins waking up. FTM's up 1%. I'll go up about 1%. Bitcoin's up 1.7%. Ethereum up 1.26%. Maker's up. Let's see here. Yeah, things just inching on up. Man, we are close, dude. UFO stream? No, dude. No, we're good. We're identified. It's a IFO, identified flying object. It would be the Gartley XL. Yeah, man, it's been going and going, dude. The king. We're just here, man. I mean, like, you know, I get off stream and all of a sudden 25K. It's like, it'd be fun to just be here live for the 25K, right? Been here this long. Come on, Asia, just help me out here, man, okay? Help me out. Of course I'll be a bread slice again one day, man. That was the first one. I was like, if we get to 20K Bitcoin, yeah, 20,000 Bitcoin was the bread stream. We did that already.
ICP, please, sir. By the way, NFL is rigged. Disappointed. Sad. Refs decided the playoffs.
I agree. I think it was a complete trash call. Ruined the game. They also ruined the Alabama-Tennessee football game. All right, here it is. ICP, formal bullish back test occurred. Hidden bullish divergence. That you have a massive target. I mean, the top of the range is 928, so you could be going up 30+% from here, and it wouldn't be weird. That's real life, man. What was once a support is now confirmed as support again, and there's a bullish edge indicator implying a continuation upward. I would not be surprised if number go way up from here on ICP. I'm just saying, these good things are happening right now. That's all I can give you. We've been here before. 24,816 right there. We just got highs of the year again. 818. 19. Holy crap, man. So close. Just give me $200. For the 25K, man. There's 820. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Again, sir, we were here, and it's all stages set for massive markup. Much higher price than ICP if you're patient. All right. Back to your Bitcoin. Trying to break that candle high close. The wick high, 25,192. We don't care about that as much as 25K because the implications. What's at stake? A spaceship stream's at stake. Emphasis on the stake. I'd like to get a freaking stake, man. Does anyone understand why in the Discord the banner of the Discord is what it is? You can go to it right now and see the top left of the server. Just above events, browse channel, server subscriptions. Now you understand why. Oh, on the new day, showing the first level of positive momentum we've seen since January 29th. Ooh. Oh my God, it's happening. Michael Scott. We're at session highs right now. 824, 834 right there. We're at highs of the year, chat. As I'm speaking to you, as you're looking at your screen, 845, 866, 886. Bitcoin's relative strength index on the weekly hitting 60. Let's go to that, chat. 60 being tested for the first time since November 15th, 2021, the same month and around the same week the Bitcoin hit $69,000. You are trying to breach into the bullish control zone. This is not a joke. You're hearing it here first. It's probably the first person on the planet to ever even mention this. What's happening? I'm adding another alert and we're really breaking it. We're just testing it for the first time again in a couple of years. There you have it, Larry. Ooh, the 200-week moving average is upon us as well, which is right at $25,000. Go figure. How about that? Now, William, what'd you think? It was going to be easy, man? Be number one, you've got a target on your back. Everyone in the world wants a piece, and they're going to give it their all. All right, a little bit of a pullback right now, man. Off that high, we saw our highest price, $24,903. We were $97 away from a spaceship stream at the high. Yikes. We're down $100 from there. More likes than viewers. I thought that already happened, right? We got 1,200 people tuned in. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks, really appreciate it. You could be watching anyone. And if you don't know, if you're just tuning in, the stream has now been live.
Hey Mitch, thanks for continuing to be awesome. What are your thoughts on CrowdStrike Nasdaq CRWD?
What's up, T.S. Elliott? Thanks for the 4242. Repeating, of course. Well, we can look at it. Look, Cardano at the top of the jar. It's a sign, chat. It's a sign. No, the stream's now been live for 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 30 seconds. So we are in a marathon stream. I am kind of fatigued. But my God, how do you just stop with the price action we are receiving? Why do you want crowd? Why do you want to look at a stock 4 hours into a stream, bro? What are you doing? Empathy? Highest daily candle close on CrowdStrike since December 13th. Highest daily close of the year and a breakout, it seems. Yes, CrowdStrike has broken a very key inflection point from July 2020, November 2020. Above that, I mean, not much here at all to 150. So nice request in terms of, hey, it broke out, man. It broke out. I don't come here very often. It's on my watch list. But that's happening. There was no like real confirmation low or anything. It really wasn't that special in the daily. Far superior assets to it. It'd be a 1272. No, hit a 1414. Yeah, that's it. The buyers defended. It was a false bearish breakdown. They defended this August 2019 peak, recaptured it, and now you're breaking the next little level. And above that, yeah, there again. I mean, you could be going up another $30. Okay. Back to Bitcoin. It is $24,810. Just less than $100 away from its highest high of the day. Hard to get away from this. The positive momentum will be building again if this stays elevated. Thanks for the 42 again, man. I really appreciate it. Just, you know, a little white. I didn't know I was going to be live for 4 hours, bro. Okay, I'll just tell you that. You never know. When you hit the live button, you just never know what's going to happen. There's the Discord link. Be sure to join it if you haven't, because we're going on 15,000 members strong, and that's where you go when you want to continue the conversation when this live stream inevitably ends. And that's where you connect with like-minded individuals. Oh, it's the Duffy man. It's Jimmy Duffy. Yeah, it was a pump stream for sure. 24,793, 819, 827. Age is awake, chat. Ethereum quietly 1700. We need 1730. You're breaking the range. Yeah, breaking the range is 1728, 1730. If you break that, that equals $2,000. 1970, 2000. I mean, that's the next mega level. And we know about 1730. If it's a true breakout, it's almost a 100% certainty of $2,000 Ethereum. Based on the weekly, you know that's a target. Why? Look at the significance here, okay? If we're talking, I know there's a lot of lines here, dude. It's tough. Just bear with me, okay? This shouldn't even be visible. Let me try to hide some of these. Not visible. Wait, weekly should be visible. Okay, gosh dang it. Okay, I'm not getting rid of 1730.
Uniswap, pull up that chart, Mitch. Let's go.
I'm not getting rid of these. I'm not getting rid of these three lines.
0.008893766 ETH.
I'm sorry. I only have 2 monitors right now. Zuma, he's back, man. Yeah, we'll look at Uniswap. We looked at it a minute ago, or a little while ago for you. Okay, so we will look. So bullish engulfing candle in the works, being 4 days, so long way off. But above this 1730, 2000. But if we're talking about common retraces, talking about 2019, where Bitcoin goes from 3,150 to $14,000. If Ethereum just did what Bitcoin did in 2019, then it would crescendo at a 618 before reversing. Okay, so you just got to keep in mind, that's where I think we are. I don't think we're in a 2016, 2017. I don't think we're in a 2020. I think we're in a 2019, a corrective wave. After the massive drawdown, you put in a 200-day large consolidation structure, you break these old ancient supply lines, you hold some supports, and then you start retracing, and you make 38 to 61% retraces, common, everyday retraces. It's not a big deal, man. You go to 618, you still make a lower high than March of 2022's high, and that'd be an 886 from that high to low. So, I mean, between 2400 and 3341, if you're looking at the weekly, that's the zone, the target zone. That's stupid. That seems crazy, because that means Ethereum has 40 to 100% upside from here. That can be a lot of information or a little bit to you. So there you go. Bitcoin, not as good of the argument, because you didn't put in some sort of nice double bottom. It It was like the lowest low. But the fact is, I mean, nothing makes sense. Once you break this level that you're trying to break right now, nothing makes sense till 28.8, 30K, 31K. And again, if you're just tuning in, we got an alert that 60 was tested for the first time since November of 2021 on the weekly, the 60 on the RSI, which 60 equals the bullish control zone threshold. Breaking above that means you're breaking into the bullish control zone. And that's a wonderful place to be. That's where you want it to be. Anyway. So we pull back a little bit. My God, I mean, how long are they gonna keep me live, man? Flirting, we were $97 away from 25,000. Give me a break, man. Let's go to Uniswap. But again, we had looked at it, and it's attempting to break out again. Attempting to re-break out. You're testing it, aren't you? On the new day, tested 697. You know how real it is. It's so freaking real, man. I think it goes back further. Yes, it is the daily candle high close from September 20th, 2020. That's it, man. Price action correlates to that for now and always, and that's where you're at. So no breakout yet. And I think this is kind of doing what Ethereum did, where it was it's like a range, a rectangle, and you're kind of like testing. You tested the bottom of it. Okay, so this is how close you. All right, so you're on the threshold of
the playbook, Mitch. Thank you for all the daily streams. They are paying off like the Citadel membership already is too.
Boom. Let's go, Derek, man. Thanks to 1337. Thanks for supporting the community and the channel via being in the Citadel, man. Because when you are in the Citadel, yeah, you get all the value and stuff. But again, I think the number one reason you join that premium Discord, which is the Citadel or Patreon, is you want me to, you're saying with your wallet, you want me to keep coming back every day to do what I'm doing right now. And if need be, go live at random times to look at the pumps or the dumps, because you know I show up for the dumps too. So Zupa, what are you gonna do, man? I mean, do you have enough capital to be able to break this? Because that's it, man. I mean, that's how many times you break it, you go 30 or 24% from here. If you truly break it, this is an up thrust failure. But the good news is the context after the failed breakout is higher low, same low, and now retest, and that's why you think it's pretty strong. And 866 is the target from here if you break 697. It's a big if. It hadn't happened yet. You can clearly see how close you are. 24,730 Bitcoin. Come on, Superman. You gotta do better than that, bro. All the Uniswap Moon Boys are counting on you, okay? $25,145 on KuCoin doesn't count, man. It doesn't count. Coinbase is the chart we've been looking at. You know, this is the one I was looking at when I promised, hey, 25K, we will do the spaceship stream, and that's the one we're gonna stick with. We will stick with Coinbase, okay? We be jamming, yep. Wow, this set just ended. I know this was the last song. Yep. Crazy. Okay, let's see here. So thanks for the 1,160 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,136 likes. We were just patiently, I've been here friggin' 4 hours and 18 minutes and 2 minutes. If you participate in the cannabis, feel free to do it to celebrate how the duration of my stream uptime. Just, I'm not a mathematician, but in 2 minutes, or now 1 minute, it will be 4 hours and 20 minutes of uptime. Is that a joint? Could be. if you're new, and you haven't seen it yet, this is my.
And back, boys. $7 uni swap. Pull up that chart.
Sorry. This is the view, or one of the views. I have 3 or 4 different views from the new penthouse in Miami. You don't ever want to drive on this road. It's so bad. But this is what happens when you work hard for years. Good things happen. Taking y'all with me. So 24,673, we were pulling back since we saw 24,900 and I believe $3. I'm just gonna keep talking about joining the Discord so you get notified when I go live, because you will miss these streams if you're not in the Discord. Just hope you know that. If there's a massive pump or dump happening and I'm live at like 3 a.m., 10 a.m., 12 p.m., not regular time, YouTube will fail you and you'll be like, dang it, dude, I missed the live stream. But in the Discord, you 100% will get notified. It is certain. Go watch the Bama game? Yeah, man. I'm in this weird spot with my internet and the cable. Or I canceled my old cable, and I haven't installed my new cable yet. I have my internet, but just not the cable. So dumb. So I can't like actually really watch it right now. Alt's not following. Some are. Some were anyway, not so much now. Oh man, I can't do it. It's so tough, dude. 4 hours and 20 minutes, dude. At least I made it that far. Elon would be proud, at least. That's it, Wayne Batson. I-95, man. Yeah, altcoin's pulling back now. No longer really going. I don't know, a few are. Not many though. The majority of the altcoins are pulling back. Down about 0.5% on average. SHIBA down 1.2%. FTM now down 1.3%. Cardano down 1.43%. Back below.
Could you look at J&J?
What's up, closing fast? Yeah, J&J. Ooh. Just destroyed, man. Oh, is it a type 2 though? Yeah, man, that was an ugly close today. The lowest daily candle close on Johnson & Johnson since February of last year. It's been an entire year now. Now you wonder, the context of the harmonic's pretty bad here because it's so high, right? I mean, anyone remember this? That was the Jesus, the bullish cipher, falling wedge, divergence at the ice line. Incredible. But up here, gotta wonder, is it type 2 being painted, or is it just about to head to 154, 155? I would say probably 154, 155 next. I have concerns kind of about, you made your highs here, you made the lower highs. Now you made lower highs in this rally. So if you don't start pivoting soon, you could be looking at a lot of distribution up here. Okay, distribution argument possibly coming in here now on that failed attempt to break to higher highs. And 24,620 on Bitcoin. Meh. Yeah, I don't think I can make it, man. Don't think I can make this. In terms of like 25K, how do I like stay live? Who knows how long that could take? It might hit 25K at midnight tonight. It's like 7:40 now. You can't stay live for the whole freaking time, man. Dude, these stools are just so uncomfortable. Sorry, just trying to do stuff, man.
You know, people said
Order sushi and sake. Finish with coffee, dude.
yes, certain type of beauties can be.
No, I haven't ordered anything yet. The beauty is I can order whenever I want, man. Just fasting. Only had coffee today. Man, that'd be so brutal if it hits like, you know, $97 from 25K and goes to 20K from here. Yeah, right, dude. You're crazy. Bro, it's just like focusing is just tough.
Don't try to see people's aura. Don't waste your life trying to do such things.
There's probably
If you're conscious,
you know, man, I know there's 1,050 of y'all here, and I'm so grateful. And 1,174 likes. That's freaking incredible.
you may see things.
I just don't know, like, I need to probably like do live stuff. I got the move coming tomorrow morning. You know, it's a huge day for
Thank you
tomorrow,
for the awesome
me
TA.
tomorrow.
Shout out to all the grinders and hustlers. 2023 is our year.
It's all you. It's all you, man.
At the surface,
23 for life, man. That was my number. That was my dad's number. Of course, oh, it's Michael Jordan's number. Every time it's like, okay, good for him, dude. I'm just saying, right? Is Michael Jordan in our community? No. It's us, dude. So when 25K hits, I'll alert everyone in the Discord. That's for sure. And I'm just saying, like, you know, that's why it's so important to be in the Discord, because it's like you're in the stream. It's just, I'm not live, but I'm there. I don't know what magic number would be for, you know, me to come back, dude. It would take a lot. It can't just be 25K. I mean, you might have to like break 25.2. You might really not need to start marking up thousands of dollars, and that's where I think you're going. I think we're getting to a point where if you're breaking these last levels, you're gonna be seeing like $3,000 moves, $2,000, $4,000 moves, fast.
if you're focused on the core, you will have a wonderful
So I'll alert you when we hit 25K on my side. When I get the alert, I'm just gonna, you know,
surface.
recoup a little bit, get some dinner,
You will have a miserable
and then get ready for the massive move tomorrow, where everything's coming into me. I just gotta be here and quarterback it. So thanks everyone for coming out. Really appreciate it. Till next time, respect the T. Hey.
Tennessee stadium is packed. They want to see Bama more than their team. Lamau hashtag roll tide 0.000449440 BTC.
Of course, man. Like, possibly beating Alabama is Tennessee's legacy, man. That's all they are. That's what most teams are. Let's beat Alabama. That's our Super Bowl.